Okay, did it work this time? I gotta go over to the live side on the YouTube and check things, and oh boy, what a giant pain in the butt trying to get things working today. I don't know if it was my computer or OBS being fucking retarded, but just did not want to kept giving me an unhandled error. Okay, it does seem like it's working this time. Give me a second, make sure the sound is good. Hey, it sounds like it's good. All right, yeah. Sorry about being a little bit late. I, I mean, honestly, it was kind of OBS, but it might have also been my computer. OBS kept giving me an unhandled error or whatever. Unhandled exception error when I was trying to start the stream. And so I killed OBS in the task manager, so it was completely dead. Reopened it, tried it again, gave me the same unhandled exception error. So I restarted my computer, and I don't know. Something was glitchy. Something was wrong. But it works now, so I'm happy. Let us zoom out a bit. There are some things still to do. Right. There's the safe letter of conduct. Okay. Well, we will head that way and get the safe letter of conduct. I do kind of want to get this quest line just kind of finished off here before we leave, but we are heading back to the Kuttenberg region. I did a little bit of digging. I didn't go too hard. Oh, it's a beer. I'm like, is that like a gigantic ass beetle? What the hell is going on? She said it was the hollow of a tree. There we go.
So this
Nice.
is the Voivode's letter.
Alright. So we're good here. We can fast travel quickly back to the nomad camp. Oop. Anyways, yeah, I do want to finish up this little quest line. And then I'll quickly sort through my quests, see if there's anything else that's super quick and easy to get done. And we'll head back to Kuttenberg. Like I was saying, I looked up a little bit of shit. I didn't spoil myself too much. I just wanted to see if the brushes with death was actually over now. Turns out it continues in Kuttenberg.
You're always welcome here, noble.
But that's also where the other DLC quest starts. So I don't think I'm going to be focusing entirely on the brushes with death. I might start the mystical ecclesiarchy one too. And yeah. Eventually we'll come and clean up all these quests that are still kicking around here. Vivode, whatever.
How about a straightforward exchange? The amulet for the letter.
What kind of gajo deal is that? The amulet and the letter are both mine! Mine! If you have the letter, give it to me. I'll overlook your insult and even reward you generously.
Only in
That's
exchange.
not going to happen. I promised Marika I would only let you have it in exchange for the amulet.
If I had not already said that you are under my protection, I would beat your soul out of your body. But Pativ is Pativ. There will be no exchange. And you better make up your mind whose side you are on, Raclea. The letter is mine, and I want it.
Okay, well, I guess you're gonna fucking lose it.
Marika really needs the Voivode's amulet. But of course he doesn't want to let go of it.
He will not give amulet. His pride will not let him. But I have an idea. He likes to bet. And if you wager with him, I will help you win. Go and try it.
Help me.
You will see.
Alright.
I don't know if I'm gonna need any help.
No harm in trying.
Ooh, you have
But look
trade
at your
stuff.
wares.
I don't know if I've been. Ooh. Do you have aqua bucks? You do have some like regular Nighthawk potions. That's kind of worth my time. You got any recipes I don't have? I'm pretty sure I've got them all now.
Thank
All
you
right.
and come again, sir.
I don't feel much like
Voivod, what if we made a wager for the amulet?
Dilinigaji, what are you trying? I thought you were on my side.
Are you afraid of losing? The letter against the amulet. An honest wager with honest intentions.
Honest, huh? You want me to end up without shirt?
Alright, so how about this? If I win, we trade the amulet for the letter. And if I lose,
The letter will be mine.
but if you lose, you'll give the amulet to Marika yourself. She insisted.
Huh? She want to see her dad on his knees, huh? But that will never happen. Now, listen here to Tignomiro de Gessis. All right then. Just so you know I'm not afraid. And no Prekerantos can without Voivod. Let us wager. But first you must show me the letter. And I will decide what the wager will be. So there is no trickery. It will be you against my best man. As you can see, I'm not young anymore and I would have disadvantage. Take it or leave it.
The letter is here with me.
See? Where there is will, there is way. But you can still back out and just give me the letter. And I will reward you.
No.
Otherwise, when you lose, you will charge chef.
I'm not scared. Let's make the wager.
Fine then. I choose Tibor as my champion. He will trample you into ground. You will compete in horse riding and fist fighting. The nomad.
Oh man, you are so boned.
May the best man win.
Ha! That is exactly what I want.
Now stop bragging. What if it's a tie after 2 rounds?
Then there will be a third contest between you and me. But I will tell you about it only if it comes to that. So that you cannot start thinking now how to outfox me. I warn you. You should have give me letter, and you would have reward. Now, you will live with niche but shame. Let us not delay. As I say, first you and Tibor will compete in horse riding. Do you
Sounds
have
good.
your own horse?
Absolutely.
Don't worry.
Good. You go down towards ponds to meadow behind Old Crone's house. You would break your necks if you start racing up here in the rocks. From meadow, you ride along path straight ahead until you reach road that runs along other side of Rock Tower Pond. Then left around pond to cliffs. Soon, it lead you to left again to Old Forest Path. This, after a while, take you back to main road from Semin and back to camp.
That's a big circle.
Yes?
Any
Do we have to
rules?
follow any special rules?
No foul play. Whoever finish course first wins.
Okay. That sounds like a
Let's do
plan.
it.
You will be less eager when Tibor tramples you under hooves.
Ready? Let us do it. Henry, I am sorry, but I will not spare you.
That's fun.
Same here.
Enough talk. You can start in 3, 2, 1. Go!
Quick!
How you doing back there? Not too bad, actually. Oh, shit. Whoops. Didn't set him to follow the trail first. Oh, well. I'ma catch your horse. Okay. Stop following the path. It's a little too windy. Killing my time. And I can just sneak past it. Come on, bud. Give me a little bit of room here. Come on, bro. We're starting to get a little tired. Huh? This horse is actually pretty damn good, considering how tight he's at, like how close this race has been so far. But I highly doubt he's got the boost thing that I have. The second wind, as it were. Oh, this is a little sketch. I hope I went the right... I don't know if I went the right way. Shit. Apparently not. Shit. Come on, bro. We got this. We can still catch his ass. Ah, fuck you. Come on, horse. Get going. What a actually complicated ass path.
Quick!
Shit. Come on, horse. Get up there. I have faith in you. We can catch this dick shit. Fuck! Well, I guess we're going to round 3. Yeah, the pathing was very, like, you didn't tell me how many twists and turns there would actually be. I thought it was just going to be a nice circle around the fucking thing.
Christ, what kind of a...
Right?
It's not even his horse.
Anyway,
Your track was fucking confusing as shit.
but I warn you, lose there will hurt. We go down to...
Yeah, Arena, I'm ready for the
ready,
fight.
Voivod. Let's do it.
Mistress, let's go. I hope you enjoyed chewing on last apple when you still had all your danda.
Fist fight's gonna be super fucking easy.
Go for it! I'll show you, Amaro.
Watch out!
Ooh, Christ! Shit!
Jesus, up ahead!
I hate the grapple! Fuck off with the grapple! Like, I want to kick you, not get in your fucking clinch mode. Trying to do combos is such a bitch when it comes to that. Oh, fuck. Sorry, bro. I knocked him right out.
Tibor. Now what?
I don't believe it. He was probably still raging from beating he got at Semin. But it's one each. And if God has not made his mind up, Lady Fortune will do it for him. We'll play dice.
I figured it was going to be dice.
Dice.
Oh, yes. I make rules here.
Sounds good. Let's play.
Ready? Let's play.
That's what I like to hear. Sartukejal.
I actually kind of want to use 2 of the lucky dice. I feel like the lucky dice are actually better than the shrinking dice. Like, technically not quite as good of a chance of getting... maybe not actually. It's only 11s across the board for the rest of them. But I don't get to use my badge. That sucks. Oh, 3 6s off the bat. And a 1. I'll score and pass. That's, you know, just under halfway. What are you going to get? 3 6s and 2 1s. Oh no, never mind. 2 6s and 2 1s and a 5. I miscounted that. 1 2 3. Yeah. You can have your 400.
This is no good. I'm out.
Bitch made. What did I get? 3 4s, a 5, and a 6. I think I'm just going to go with the 5 and re-roll. Double sixes, double ones, and a 5. Pop that and keep
Well,
going.
you are not afraid of anything.
Is that a bust? No, not quite. Man.
If I
Give
was
me
you,
something, like, give me
I'd
triple
pick
ones or something. 300 will do. The quote-unquote odds of rolling dice is kind of bullshit.
here.
Good day.
You gonna call it there? That's 850. That's not too bad, as long as I roll triple sixes here. Hey, that's a pass. Boop. Fuck you. Give me your fucking
Andre
amulet.
Shit, fuck.
Ha! I won the wager.
You call that winning? I can smell caravan and hexes you cheated with.
It doesn't matter how I won. It's the result that counts. Now listen, Voivod. If you want to ever talk again about honor, you better keep your word.
I will... You? Ah, just you're right. You win, and amulet is yours.
It's Marika's, remember? You have to give it to her in person. That was our deal.
And you can't?
No. A wager is a wager, Voivod.
All right. All right. We go then.
I'm so glad I didn't have to fast travel back over there.
Marika, I've
Hey, I
someone
got
here
cleaned up
wants to
too on the
see
way.
you.
Dad,
Marika. I'm glad you are right.
Well, I won the wager.
so the amulet?
Amulet. Oh. Amulet, it's yours.
Is for Bohush.
Marika, are you sure? The amulet is Chokahunu. It has power.
To save life, yes. And you are giving it to me and Bohush by choice. Exactly according to our customs. Right, Dad?
Wait. Wait!
What's happening here?
If I give him amulet then? Oi, Devla! Unbelievable! She play me like little shovel. She fooled me. My own daughter treat me like nobody ever did. Do not get it. You cannot. You don't know our ways. Everybody here knows if you save somebody's life, they become part of family. And I giving to this Juvalo my magic amulet by choice.
So that's what it was all
Ha
about.
ha
Marika
ha.
is her father's daughter, true.
When the foe is stronger, use your wits. You told me that.
Marika, dear girl, if you were boy, you will be voivod after me, but tradition is tradition.
I have no interest in being voivod. Anyway, I think Tibor is better suited. It is enough for me that I can go home and take Bohush with me. And when we do not like it anymore, we go again. Perhaps to village.
Marika, did you lose your mind? You could marry another voivod and be our queen.
And what if I don't want to? What if I want to marry an ordinary gajo?
And forget your Anglune? Marika, blood is thicker than water.
Yeah, but
So
water can
what?
wash away blood.
But don't worry,
Not dried
Dad.
blood,
I will
but...
never forget about honor and what's right and proper. Maybe in the end, I can even teach the village gajos some things.
You are just stubborn like me. Come back, both of you. I forgive you. And I also... Sorry.
What? I didn't catch that. Henry, did he say something?
I heard it well.
I sorry to you, and I sorry to Bohush. I acted like fool. I mistake, stubborn for honor. Now I know I wrong.
That's the first time I ever heard you apologize. Henry, give him the letter. Alright
Okay.
then. I will go to camp with you and we'll stay there until it's time to move on. But when you start packing, I want to choose myself whether I will go with you or stay here.
Have it your way. From now on, your life is yours alone. Thank you, lad. You fool me nice. But I'm not angry because I learn a lot from this. Come. Me and Henry help you back to camp. Much to celebrate. And you, Henry, you deserve proper reward.
Nice. I'm gonna bet that Henry's getting drunk tonight. Why is she being so detached? Hey, gained a new shield symbol. Cool. I feel like
Back in the camp, isn't it?
I'd say so. Even the voivode himself has stopped being so high and...
hey dude, I gotta talk to you. I don't remember.
I'd like to learn a new...
Why not?
Oh man, he's got new shit. I do seem to remember not getting. I don't know. I think it was just like a time thing. I ran out of time and was gonna come
And
back.
it's always better to use a shield for protection when using them. If you want, I can teach you a simple way to use the shield to attack.
But hey, sick.
That sounds good. Teach me that.
As I said before, you can also use your shield offensively. By faking an upper attack, you force your opponent to raise his weapon hand, which you subsequently deflect with your shield. And when he's distracted, you hit him in the head, and he's finished.
Okay.
Now, come and try it a few times.
Yeah, I think the last time I was learning skills from this guy, it just got too late at night, and I was always planning to come back and then just forgot.
You know what?
Which is why I walked up and
Why not?
asked.
You've
Oh,
got talent, so
right,
keep
left,
it
left, right. It's a 4-hit combo, though. That's a pretty fancy one.
I'd like to learn a...
Certainly.
Another
I
one.
don't know if
Hammer.
you like fist fights as much as I do. But I know one quick blow
Yeah.
that can reliably knock out any tough bastard and send him to the ground. Guaranteed. Would you like me to show you?
Hell yeah, I do.
That sounds good. Teach me that.
But of course, it's not that difficult. But I'd say it's a good place to start. Open up by kicking your opponent in his
fuck.
leg, and then immediately hit him in the face with the outside edge of your fist. And that's it. It's over. I call it the blacksmith's hammer. Now, come and try it a few times.
Okay, okay, interesting. Let's see how this combo goes.
You know what? Why not?
Right, left, left, right, though. That's gonna be an interesting right down right. I mean, at least it's only a 3-hit combo, and you gotta stun them or not stun them, but you know, make them stagger a bit with the first hit. Right down right. Left, right, right, left. Okay, I think I'm more or less done here, other than, you know, doing the activities, which is the racing and the archery, but that sounds like a bit of a pain in the ass. I could head down here and see about those quests, and there is a new quest in Samine, which I'm assuming is going to be another bandit hunt. And then there's one in Zhelyov that I haven't grabbed yet, and one way out in the middle. That's an activity, though. I don't know what that is. I mean, either way is going to be about the same distance, but I'll go to Samine first. And where are you today? Apparently you're not stationed as the door guard. Okay. Apparently you're out in the horse fields. Interesting.
Good thing you're here, Henry. I've got something for you.
From Semi?
Awesome.
Not this time. It's from the charcoal burners. They said you spared them, and they wanted to pay you back. It's not much, but it's all they could scrounge up.
I didn't expect that at all. I thought I'd never see them again.
See? Folk can surprise you.
Hey, I'll take the extra money. Why not?
Do you know who's next?
Well, if you've
Gotta
got
build
the
up that
time,
generational wealth.
I know where you can find Johnny the Gob.
Johnny the Gulp.
I've got time to go after him.
I see.
Look, it seems you're not too keen on getting him. You knew him better than the others, didn't you?
Knew him. Johnny was my right-hand man. Can't even count how many times we saved each other's asses. And now his is in a sling.
What should I bring back this time?
His shield, I reckon.
Ooh.
There's no other like it.
Where can you find him?
You know what's funny? If I hadn't sent him out on an errand just before you got to Apollonia, you'd have got us both.
Where did you send him?
Just a little ways off, to the bank of Rock Tower Pond. There's an abandoned hut there, from what I've heard. He and his people are still there.
Why did you send him to a hut by the pond?
You going out or
Another
what, Key?
band ambushed a noble's retinue there. We
Just
wanted
being a
to
little
see
plot?
if anything got left behind.
I know exactly where it is.
I was in that group?
They attacked.
You were,
Oh, shit.
so you were bloody lucky to come out of it alive. The ones that attacked you ain't any ordinary footpads. They weren't there for the silver.
What did they want then?
Lord knows, lad. Some higher goal, I reckon. Those types are the worst.
How many men did you send with him?
7 of our most experienced. And well-armed.
I've heard enough.
Henry, wait. I have a favor to ask of you. You know, Johnny was a stand-up bloke, and it would be a shame to kill him. What's more, he's a fair bit older than me, and he has a bum leg. It would be dishonorable to kill someone like that, you know.
Wait. So you want me to let him go?
Not so loud. I know Samine wants them all dead, but I beg you, don't kill him.
But if I let him live, I risk not only my arse, but yours and his as well.
Aye. But he doesn't deserve the same death as those whoresons Charlie and Canker. Unlike those other bastards, Johnny never betrayed me. Surely I don't have to explain to you how rare that is among bandits.
So...
I'm still not too sure about it, but I'll try.
I mean, he's not wrong.
So I'll save my skin before I save his. So if he doesn't surrender, I won't have a choice.
Of course. But I'm glad you'll consider it.
Back to Apollonia for that, I imagine? No. No, right across from Nomad Camp. Interesting. Alright, well, first off, let's head to the lower Samine Middle. See what all is going on down here. See an ambush. A defenseless person is cowering as armed men approach with weapons drawn. They're shouting and laughing. They haven't noticed yet. Oh, I'm glad I'm already...
What pretty little rose do we have here?
Jesus! Fucking cowards!
left.
Go
Ah.
fuck yourself. Enough. Oh.
Stand here all day.
Are you good, lady?
Phew, lad. Who knows what they would have done to me?
Love how the soldiers just stood there
Really?
and watched me do that.
The main thing is you're safe.
All thanks to you.
They didn't interfere.
Ridiculous.
They didn't join in. They
I would
didn't
have lost a
nothing.
lot if
They're
it
just
wasn't
like,
for
eh,
you.
it's this
And
guy's problem.
Thank you again.
Okay, what do you guys got on you? Absolute trash. I was going to try and do my new shield combo on you, but honestly, these guys do not have the necessary equipment to even withstand a couple of blows, so that got thrown out the window pretty quick. Thanks for your help, assholes. Okay. Now, what stuff do you guys have for me? I think one of them's probably just an activity. Is it going to be like... Yeah, it's just the fighting. I've already done plenty of that. I think I've beaten like everybody's ass twice now, so... No point in hitting people while they're down kind of thing.
You're all covered in blood.
Yeah, don't worry about it. I mean, I guess the quest might be, do you know of any way to make money? And then we've got Malik and Vera.
Good day to you. What would...
Why is it... Pretty sure it said new quest. It's got to be this one.
Any other way to make some extra money?
The only thing you can do in this backwater is steal cabbages. But go and ask those woodcutters on the opposite hill. You might find something more interesting there.
Why the
See.
woodcutters?
Just think about it. They've been cutting timber in the middle of nowhere for a pretty long time, and they get paid for every wagon they unload at the sawmill. They work all day long and don't move an inch. They have nothing to spend their money on.
I think I know what you're getting at.
All their earnings must be hidden somewhere in their camp, and it must be a lot of money.
I like the way you think. I reckon I'll pay them a visit.
But if you're stupid enough to get caught, don't say a word about me putting you up to it. You hear? First, I'd lose my job, and then they'd beat me to a pulp.
Don't you worry.
Okay, well, I don't know if that's actually going to be a quest, but whatever. It says new quest, though. New quest, and whatever. I've already fought them a couple of times, so I wouldn't really consider that a new quest. Unless maybe there's like a limit to how many times you can whoop ass. That being said, we are looking pretty clean on quests now. I think I'm going to go up here. Then I'll hit Zhelyov quick, see what that quest is. Maybe hit Takov, go see what this activity is. And then we will zip back down here and head back to Kuttenberg proper. Oh, I guess I'll have to go back to Samian at some point in time and tell Buddy too. But yeah, I'm like 20-ish, yeah, 25-ish minutes away from an hour, so doing a little bit of shit here for an hour isn't really that big of a deal. And I want to go northeast. That way. Once we get back to Kuttenberg, it will be the Mystical Ecclesiarchy missions and... oh, shit. And the continuation of Brushes with Death. Maybe I'll just load this thing up, give it a shot again. Oh, you know what? Maybe I'm not hitting anybody because I'm using the scatter shot instead of the lead balls. It's so fucking shit. That should have been the combo. Did I have it backwards? Got sword and shield. Oh, and that was my last one too. Wait, what? Is it in the one-handed sword? I'm so confused. Is it a heavy weapon with shield? It is a heavy weapon with shield, not a sword one. Interesting. Huh. Well, I mean, hey, good news. I've got all my shield and sword one-handed skills unlocked. I guess I've still got 2 with the longsword to find. Don't think I... Oh, I do have a heavy weapon. Okay. Let's just give it a shot. And just to make damn sure I have it right, it's right, left, left, right. That's what I thought. Right. Yeah, I figured he was gonna go down quick. Right. Right. Left. Left. Right. Really? Lame. Falchion. Oh, hey, you actually had something semi-reasonable to sell. Margaret Ocean. Painted Pavas. Your longsword is pretty shit. That's nothing, that's nothing. More Groshen. Take that deer skin, why not? Take the badge too, because I can always sell that. And they don't weigh anything.
Quick!
1 second. Sorry about that. Kitten's being a bit of an asshole. Slept all day and now he's in a I just want to fuck around mood. Scratching at the door when he definitely does not want to go outside. Oh, hey. I've killed this bandit camp a couple times. Shit.
Gules sent me.
What? Why should I believe you?
Please. Just surrender, and I'll spare you.
I'll beat you to a bloody pulp fucker.
Alright, I guess once your men are all dead, maybe you'll change your mind.
I'll sort you out nicely. I'll rip your ass open.
Y'all can barely touch me, man.
I've been waiting for you. You could have got you whore son. Show what you're made
Look, man, all your men are dead. What are you even doing right now?
Too slow.
Oh, wait, it was like right down right, I think. Also, I guess all your men aren't dead yet. Now they are.
What?
Right, down, right. Right?
Jesus! I'm hit!
Pretty sure that was the damn combo and it didn't activate. Unarmed. Oh, no, combos, unarmed. Hammer, hammer. Right, down, right. I totally did that.
Fucking hell! I yield. Mercy.
Surrender. It's not worth it.
All right. I surrender.
Finally, you've come to your senses. I didn't come here to kill you.
No? Then what the hell do you want?
As all
from
of
me?
his men
You
are
need to
laying
get
in a
out of
heap on the
here
ground.
and never come back.
Why? Why would you let me live?
Thank Jules for that. He asked me to spare you. Unlike the rest of your mates.
That old git. So, Semin got to him after all. Well, it was to be expected. I knew there would come a time when we'd be standing on opposite sides. But for him to put a good word in for me like that... Thanks, lad.
Don't mention it. But I'll need your shield as proof.
Right, here you go.
Nice.
And another thing. Jules told me he sent you to take a look around here. Did you find anything left over from the ambush?
Unfortunately not. Everything of value was already gone. A few fellas were still searching the place.
Wait, you caught them there?
Aye. There were some sort of guards. One of my men followed them all the way to their camp. Here in the cliffs. over the pond.
I've come across it already.
Unfortunately, that's all I can
Right. I'm
No
pretty sure I
matter.
found that just randomly
But you
searching
best get
shit
out of here. You
and
can't
like
show your face
buried
here
some
in
of
the
their
region
shit.
again. Otherwise, you'd land both me and Jules in hot water.
Yeah, get out of here, man. It's a good thing it didn't count the like other times that I've come here and just killed all these bandits. Because yeah, when I was trying to level up my my heavy weapon and polearm skills, originally I was making a tour of like the bandit camps, and then I figured out that you could just raise it by sparring with the guy at Trotsky Castle, and that it raised quite a bit faster. You need to get away from my mouse, little dick. Quit playing with my things just because you're bored because you can't go outside because it's cold. Play with your own shit. You got toys. Jackass. Yeah, you're a little jackass. Yeah. And they don't weigh anything, I may as well grab it. I highly doubt you guys have good horses. 460 is not bad. I think I've already been through this, like, cavern thing. Yeah, totally have. I think this is where I found, like, the first lucky die or some shit like that. Mountain steel. And let's take you quickly around the bend and sell you off.
Just a bit further.
Don't worry, Pebbles, I'm not replacing you. Oh god, this horse's stamina dies quick.
Keep it up.
Jeez. I don't want to be, like, rude and say that's pathetic, but, like, that's pretty bad. Am I going the right way? No, I need to backtrack a bit. Yeah, I hear you, mutt. Stop barking. Christ. This way. Through the trees. And then, if I remember from the race, up this way. No.
Whoa.
Damn horse. What are you doing? You fucking piece of shit. You did that being a retard. You're gonna kick me? You're lucky I'm selling you, or I'd fucking stab you, horse. Pretty sure it's up this way. Just triple check that I'm on. Yeah, I'm on the right path now. Around their little shrine thing. Oh, I didn't even think about it, but it is kind of late. Hopefully Buddy's available. I mean, he should be. It's not like so late that everybody's walking around with torches and... Fuck, maybe he's not. No, all that work for nothing. Well, maybe not. No, that's the archer.
Take care, sir.
That's Archer Man. Where's the other guy? I guess I should be able to find him with the activity marker, right? Yeah. Nikolai, let me talk to you, bud.
I've got a horse for you here.
I have got work to do.
Oh, you piece of shit. Fuck it. The, like, 300, 400 groschen that thing is worth is not worth my time sitting here. I guess I'll go back to Zhelyov. The fast travel is going to take a little bit, but I'll sleep for the night. Accept the quest lower down. Oh no, wait, I know what that quest is. I don't need to accept it. That's just the stupid grudge match between the towns that I've ignored. I don't care. So yeah, I guess pop in here, take a nap, head back to Samin, cash in the quest. Actually, what I'll do is I'll do it until, yeah, like 5. That's when everybody's getting up anyways. I don't get a bonus for sleeping in this bed at all. I do need to eat, but I have access to the cook pot down here. Since I bought my room up there. Stuff my face down here. Oh, wow. How, interesting. I feel like different cook pots have different nutritional value. Because, like, I've been, like, not fully starving or anything like that, but I've definitely been down in the, like, 30s, 40s, ate 3 rounds out of the cook pot at the blacksmith forge, and not been overstuffed like I am right now. Whereas I was at 40 there, and it brought me up to, what, 116 from 41? So you're looking at 60, 70 out of 3 bites? Huh. That one did look different, though. Like, that looked more like chili and less like soup, so I guess in a way it might make some sense. It's just odd. Okay, I need to head straight north. And then let's go find that activity. see what that is. I'm gonna hazard a guess and say it's probably some form of fighting, considering it's like a ring. And then we'll head south to Samine, cash in the quest, head to, I don't even know what the region or whatever is called. The area around where the caravan is, but just after doing this and the Samine cash-in, we'll head back to Kuttenberg and start up our DLC stuff again. Bird's boy Siegfried.
Do you remember me?
Blimey, Henry! How could I forget you? And you couldn't have come at a better time, because I need help again.
Depends what it is.
Some wolves are killing my sheep again. I'll make it worth your while.
Oh, this guy.
Alright.
Blimey, you're a great fella. Just yesterday, they tore one apart over there on the path. See if they left any tracks.
How is this considered an activity?
Bloodthirsty beasts, kill them all. May I finally have peace from them. I mean, it ain't that I don't trust you, but I'd rather see the wolf's ears with my own eyes. Farewell, my friend.
Okay. Interesting. Horse, you definitely want to just chill out here. I totally thought with it being like a circle kind of thing on the map that this was going to be like a fighting ring or something.
This must be the slaughtered sheep. Mutt won't have any trouble tracking them down.
Oh, right. Sick. Hey, Mutt.
Here,
First
Mutt.
off, have some bacon. Second off, commands track. Sheep remains.
Search. Blood. I'm definitely on the right track now.
More blood.
Looks like I'm on their trail.
Guess they made it pretty easy to find the damn wolves. Well, I guess this cross path was kind of... You were growling? Damn. Only 3, huh? Okay, now I should probably put that away, because I'm assuming, yeah, I gotta butcher the wolves to get the ears. I'll take like 10 wolf meat with me and feed it to Mutt later. In a way, kind of fucked up. Some cannibalistic shit, but whatever. Food for the dog is food for the dog. And where's the third one? Up here. Sick. Sweet. Quick jog back, hand in all these ears. Hopefully Buddy gets left alone by the wolves now. Unless this considers it an activity in like the respect that you never truly, like, quote unquote, run out of, oh shit, run out of wolves. Oh, armor kits? Oh no, that's not great. How does the cut purse hood and shit like that get damaged when I don't think I've engaged in combat in my stealth suit? Gunsmith, sure. Cobblers, sure. Blacksmith. Interesting. The Rondel dagger can get damaged? Huh. Okay, well, once we get back here, I guess I'm gonna have to ride back to Takov, I think, and talk to the blacksmith about an armoring kit.
Here's the proof.
So many of them. Blimey, you're a true hero. You deserve a reward. If you feel like helping some more herds boys, young Smoljik tends his flock between Tachov and Troskowitz.
Yeah.
Or old Stanislav. You'll find him near the forest west of Troskowitz. I'm certain they'll be pleased to see you. Farewell, my friend.
Interesting. Okay. Devil's head die? What? No fucking way. The devil head die are wicked good for, Never mind. That's weird. I thought they rolled 6s a lot more often. And like, oh no, you know what? That might be just a mod that I don't have that makes the Lucy Fur die, because there's one for each of them. Replaces the one on them with a devil's head. Shrinking has a lower chance, also gives you a chance to get in the 1. Yeah. The devil head ones are cool though, because the devil head can be used in like any combo. So like if I roll the devil's head, it doesn't count as a 1, but it does count towards like any other combo that you can do. So if you had like 2 4s and whatever, you can use it as a 4. Or if you had 2 6s, you can use it as a 6. Yeah, so I just want to ride straight down to Takov. I guess that's the downside to using the full plate mail leg armor shit, is that when you're running around, you damage it. And if I get it more, like, I gotta watch out on the damage on it, considering it's the Brunswick plate armor. If you damage it too heavily, then you just straight up, it goes down in quality, and there's no way to bring it back up. And being that it's a unique piece of armor, if I, yeah, like if it goes down, it goes down and it never will go back up. And the only thing I could really do is eventually replace it with something slightly worse, and I don't want to do that. Trade.
What do you have for sale?
I'd rather do my own shit. I don't even remember swapping outfits, to be frank, but whatever. You don't have anything I want. I think most of what you have is shit that I sold you. Or shit you start with, but like a lot of shit that I just sold you. It's kind of neat too, I guess. Take your armor kits though. Immediately fix up my legs. Oh yeah, actually, look at how like rusted and like not good they are looking. Everything else is like a moot point, really. Oh, I might not have even need to needed to buy them. I probably still have some in my personal inventory, which I should still have my bed here. I do. Let's bring out like 10. Just to make sure I get everything back to full. Others. Damn. Crazy. Wasn't quite enough for everything I've collected. I guess I shouldn't be that surprised. I know just how ridiculous this should get. Oh, hey! I actually got to see him go to the fucking trough this time. I've never actually seen him, like, just wander his own ass over here. Alright, buddy. Well, we're back on the road. Troskowitz is done. I'm not even going to bother worrying about those other wolf hunting quests. But we'll go cash in with Gilles. It's on the way back to the cart anyways. And then back to Kuttenberg we go. Am I walking backwards? I'm moonwalking there. What the fuck? That's some shit.
God bless you, sir.
Watching the walls today, huh?
God bless you, sir.
I took out the Gob's band.
Well, well. Nice work, lad. And what about the, request I made? Did you think about it, at least?
I did what you asked.
Bloody hell, lad. You surprised me.
Surprised?
Aye. That you actually listened to me. It's hard to surprise an old goat like me. But you managed it. And you took his shield?
I've got it.
Aye. That's it.
Who's the
Who's
last
the
one?
last one we need to catch?
I saved the worst one for last. Casper. Only you'll have to wait if you... Farewell, sir.
I don't really want the shield. I've got better shields anyways. The only thing I'd want it for is maybe to paint it. Although I didn't actually look at the stats on the shield. But I highly doubt it's better than the DLC shit you start with. The DLC shit you start with is pretty goddamn busted. Like, I haven't found anything that's even close to the Winter Shield. Yeah, the icon not rotating when you're moving is really weird. I don't remember which way I'm supposed to go. East. East by northeast. Still overstuffed. Wow. I don't think I'm ever going to have the perk pop up where you, like, don't overstuff yourself and you don't starve for 3 days. Solid. I don't remember what the perk actually is. I don't think it's, like, super great or anything. Actually, I guess it would be worth taking a look, because it might be stamina related, and if it's stamina related, I really should put more effort into it. No, no. No. Was it in, like, strength or something then? Maybe more in the athletic one. Strength, higher strength, required strength, lower, capacity increase. Agility? Why is that interesting? Thought I already had that one. Oh, it might actually be in Vitality. Yeah, if you don't overeat, get drunk, or starve for 3 consecutive days, your stamina will recover 20% faster and you gain 10% more experience in the Vitality stat. If you overeat, get drunk, or starve, you will lose the perk effect and will need to reactivate it. Kind of a bitch of a fucking perk to get, to be honest. I totally bought the thick-blooded one before. Maybe that was like the last stream that I did before I went to the girlfriend's for like a week. Because I ended up dying and it would have reset some of my perks. I lost a lot of progress on that one. So if anything, I think that's probably what did it. Stealth is done. I already know that. Survival is completely done. Scholarship? I don't think I've done the Explorer perk yet. I'm really tempted to do it now. I mean, yeah, I may as well just do it. I've explored both of the maps pretty extensively now. I think it's just time. And then there's, oh yeah, there's a couple of things in here too. The Hellhound and Dog. Horse one. I may as well get the Don't Get Knocked Off. I already have that one. How did the horse that I stole kick me when I had that one? I guess it might only count to your own specific horse? Not ones that you just randomly pick up? That's all done. Craftsmanship, alchemy, I already know alchemy is 100% done. Okay. Northeast it is. I think that tent slash camp is the convoy back to Kuttenberg. Oh boy, I am excited to see how much has been sold out of my sale chest.
What can I do for you?
Being that I've
to get to the Kuttenberg region.
gone here and then back and spent a couple of days here too.
Those bloody bandits. We got to take all sorts of detours and stay off the main road.
Should be like 14 days, like 2 full weeks.
And the coin.
Here you go.
All right, give me a mo. I'll get the carriage and horses ready. Good. All done. The carriage is ready.
Let's get going.
Why does it keep defaulting to mouse and keyboard? I've got my mouse is turned off. Maybe I'll turn my keyboard off too, just in case. Getting like random inputs on it or something. Okay, so we are right by Mystical Ecclesiarchy. We do have plenty of requests, and there is the Brushes with Death continuation. That's a donation, right? I'm not really worried about that, nor am I worried about a duel. I haven't made any equipment or weapons or anything in a bit, hot minute. But hey, I'm an adventurer, you know, like shit like that happens. Yeah, let's just start the Mystical Ecclesiarchy mission. I don't know if it's all going to be centered around here. Oh, wait, am I going the wrong way? I totally am, aren't I? Yep, I was. Anyways, yeah, we'll start the Mystical Ecclesiarchy missions. What time is it during the day here? Oh, it's 3 o'clock. Okay. We'll see how far I can get into it with the remaining time that I have here. Before nighttime, I guess. And then, if it hits nighttime and I can't, like, talk to people, can't continue the quest, I'll head back to Kuttenberg. I'll just fast travel back there. And then when morning hits in Kuttenberg, we will check how the sale chest has been doing. I'm kind of expecting there to be like 20 grand just sitting in her pocket waiting for me to collect. Considering, yeah, it's been like 14 in-game days since I've been back there and talked to her, and Magdalena should just be fucking like loaded with stuff right now. Oh, interesting. Stable master and a blacksmith.
What are you here for, friend?
I'm here to look at your
What
shop.
do you have for sale?
See what you got going on, sir. Tall kettle hat. The Magdeburg cuirass. Not better than mine. Do you got any sketches? No. Take your armor kits.
Thank you, sir. And come again.
Stable master. Apparently I can't talk to you for anything. That's kind of lame. Is there... There's a bed in here I can use? Like, I have a room here? I mean, I guess it would make some sense after... Like when I first came here, it wouldn't really make too much sense. But after coming here and, like, pulling everybody's ass out of the fire, I think that's this castle. Or just being, like, more allied with these guys, I guess. Oh no, you know what? It is starting to come back to me. It was like up here, and then there's a wreath on it. Yeah, okay. Just weird that it wasn't like spotted for me before. Hold the fuck up. It still tells me to go... Oh no, I guess the dice is higher, but the bed isn't. Yeah. Okay. Dice table's upstairs, not my bed. Oh, I had to be up there anyways to start the quest. Peter Pisek.
Henry, how you doing? You know how it goes. It could always be worse. I've got this feeling the worst is still ahead of us.
Same here. Trouble's coming from all sides. We'll see how it turns out.
Anyway, sir, I don't mean to be rude, but I doubt you just want to ask how I'm doing.
No. You're right. Let me get to the point. I need help with something, but I have no one to ask, even though I know you have a lot on your plate.
Sure.
I'd be happy to offer my services. What's it about?
An old friend of mine reached out to me, Albik of Unichov. Does the name ring a bell?
That name.
Glad Henry recognizes it, because I don't.
Famous Sawbones.
Physician would be the more accurate term, but even that barely does him justice. He's one of the greatest scholars of our age, and also King Wenceslas's personal physician. It's
interesting.
whispered at court that the king has fallen seriously ill while imprisoned in Vienna.
Sigismund focuses on plundering his kingdom, and Wenceslas's health hardly seems to concern him, does it?
Maybe.
I mean, yeah, that does sound serious.
It does sound serious.
When Master Albek heard about it, he decided to act.
He wants to go all the way to Vienna to see the king.
No. For now, he's heading to Sedlets. Abbot Jan holds considerable influence at Sigismund's court. Albek wants to visit him and ask for his intercession.
Sounds like a good idea. Also, just
We
does
can't
sound
just show up in
dangerous.
Vienna and knock on the door.
A mediator is needed. Only, I don't know if Albic chose the right man. The abbot is a politically shrewd figure and might well use Albic's visit to his own advantage.
Uh-huh.
Can you tell me more about the abbot? Sorry, but it sounds like you're afraid of him.
Look, Henry, every high-ranking cleric's a politician in his own way. What worries me about Abbot Jan is what he ascribes his authority to. Others claim their vocation is divine will. He sees it somewhat the other way round.
I don't really get it.
It's only natural for an abbot or a bishop to question the morality of his acts. One must act, even if it means confession and penance later. Abbot Jan, though, seems to think that his every move and scheme is divine will itself, and that could be dangerous.
Okay, what do you need from me?
How does all this concern me?
As I said, it's a matter of security. God forgive me, our king's health is of course above all. But right now, I'm more worried about Albic. It took some effort, but I convinced him to wait, at least until I find him a reliable escort. And believe me, it wasn't easy. That mule's got a scholar's head, but it's a stubborn one.
Mule's got a scholar's head, but it's a stubborn one. It's
What's
like up
that
to you
got
to you.
do with you?
Albic and I go way back. He's been living over the Alps for a few years, studying at the university in Padua. As soon as I heard about Wenceslas, I asked him to come back. It's a serious matter, and when it comes to the king's health, he's the best there is. But I didn't expect him to act so rashly.
So, if I've got this straight, you want me to escort Wenceslas's court physician to the Sedlets monastery, where they don't usually let anyone in, and the abbot is as thick as thieves with Sigismund, so Albic, who was dead set on going himself, can try to get access to the imprisoned Wenceslas.
No, actually, yes. That's exactly it.
Okay.
All right, I'll go with Albic. Last time I was at the monastery, it was, quite an experience.
Experience?
That's a long story. So what do you want me to do?
Stop
That was
by
back in
and talk to
KCD
Albic,
1, and I
then
think it was like a
decide for
big
yourself.
investigation, like,
I meant to host him here.
I can't remember if it was like a murder investigation, but I think it was.
He lodged in the meantime in Kuttenberg, at the tarmac with an apothecary. I think his name's Tor.
Oh, hey, so I gotta go back to Kuttenberg anyways.
So he'll know I sent you personally.
Sweet.
Tarmark, apothecary. All right, I'll go find him.
Good luck. I'll be in your debt.
Excuse me.
Okay. So, yeah, I totally just got to head straight back to Kuttenberg. That's fucking sick. Not upset about that in the slightest. I thought there was a third. Is the duel like under one of these? It's got to be like, oh, there it is, over here. There's also a skill teacher, that's fine. There's a duel over in the sword fighting arena that I could potentially get in on. Man, there it was again. I've got like every input that would. Hold up. Why do I still have the path behind me? Man, KCD 2 is being kind of glitchy tonight. What the oh my god. Yeah, it's being super glitchy tonight. Interesting. Not like it's really affecting anything, but it's just really weird that the pathing is backwards. Okay, I do believe I still have enough time in the day to quickly run over and challenge Buddy to the duel. Oh, yeah, shut up. No, I can't do it that way. There is another path through here where I could have gone. Right here. Right here. And then I can zip this way. Around the corner here. Take another quick left and hop over the wood. Come on. There we go. Sick. Is it a townsman that I need to talk to?
Greetings, sir.
What'd you say to a quick friendly duel?
More like I could do with a bit of practice instead. How about a sparring match?
Yeah, sure, let's get to practicing.
Let's get to it.
So, ready to go.
Yeah, it's strange that it keeps popping. Like, it's just being glitchy tonight. Ooh, it's a heavy. Oh, but I don't have a shield. I don't even remember at all what my heavy weapon combos are, though. Up, left, right, right, left, right, left, right, left, up, right, left, and up, left, left, right. Up, left, left, right. Ah! Up, right, or left, left, right. That should have been the... Up, left, left. Damn! Four-hit combos are such a pain in the ass to get off. I mean, most of the other ones are just like up, left, right, up, right, left. Like, nothing super fancy. Up, right, left. Up. Henry, work with me here. Up. Damn.
How did I do?
Lame.
You're missing the best moment to strike. Attack at the exact moment your opponent is pulling back from his attack.
Yeah, I was doing the up, left, left, right. I did it like twice, and it did not get the combo off.
You're probably right.
Hopefully that's not something that's just being part of the, like, glitchy bullshit. And yeah, like, I've got every possible keyboard and mouse input turned off right now. There's no reason why it should be giving me any keyboard commands. And yet it keeps swapping to keyboard commands. That's very, very strange. Even when I go like, yeah, see, A, and D, it should not be doing that in the slightest. Let's zip down here, and the backwards pathing, there's some strange shit happening in KCD 2 tonight. There's also a bit of, like, jitter. Magdalena, really? Yeah, hi.
How's trade?
I've got the coin for you here.
How much you got?
Thank you very much.
$6 grand? That's it? For like 2 weeks? The fuck?
Commissions for me.
Aye. Word travels fast about a skill. A woman came, looking to support.
New blade. Works for a wagon thing, yep.
Once you're finished, bring it to
Adamant saber. Okay, well, I could just go use my old one, but you know what? Better option is to sleep the night. I'm not gonna get, well, it depends on what time it is. If I get my full 8 hours of sleep and it's not quite 9 a.m. after that, 8 hours of sleep brings me to 5 a.m. So I should still have time. But once this is like saved, I'm going to quickly back out to the main menu and start it back up again. Reload the game and hope that maybe this clears up some of the strange issues we've been running into. I mean, again, one, there's like the combos not working correctly. There's the little bit of laggy, like jittery shit. Quit, yes. Oh, I just wanted to go to the main menu. Why is that always such a pain in the ass? Alright, well, now I'm going to have to get my keyboard mouse going again. You just close my private conversation so that doesn't pop up. And back to KCD2 it is. Oh, and it didn't live. Didn't load my fucking wallpaper again. I have it set to load this up automatically, and it doesn't want to load it up automatically. Giant pain in the butt. Man, my computer tonight is just being all types of annoying. And my Activate Windows stupid watermark thing came back. Grrr. I know my, like, quote-unquote fix is only temporary, but it is still stupidly annoying that it comes back as quick as it does. Like, I restarted my computer not even an hour and a half ago when OBS was being stupid and wouldn't let me start the stream, and it's already back. It's already right freaking there. Ugh, frustrating. Okay. Let us take a peek at the menu. Okay, okay. It seems to be staying where it's supposed to, which is great. Right. I do want to change my ammo to lead. You know what? Actually, I take it back. I'm just going to put the gun away. Unless I get into some strange situation. Like, I don't think... Not even strange situation, just like... Really? Both at 100%, Kanker's mace, which is a named version of this mace, is actually worse? Why? You would think named stuff would be better, right? Like, I'm not crazy for thinking that, I don't think. Alright, marksman hook gun can go away. Crude arrows definitely can go away. I don't even know why that was equipped on my second thing. Tournament arrow definitely can go. Lead ball and scatter shot can go. Cool. Alright, let's put the decorated field crossbow where that was, with some piercing bolts. Nice. Because, yeah, guns are just so bad in this game. Like, if I get into a siege match or something like that, where I'm protecting my castle or something, it could be good, but even then, I'm not 100% sure that it's going to be of true benefit to me. Now, it is before 9, so if I get this done quick enough, Adam and Saber, then I should still get a new commission once 9 rolls around. And Magdalena's already going to be up, probably working on the cook pot, so I should be able to still get this done. Although I wouldn't be surprised if this is a deliver to customer mission. From there, we will head to... I don't know if I want to do the Abbot or the painted... You know what? I should probably do the painted one first. Not that I'm, like, going to complete the quest, just kind of accept it. It should be good for a start. Not as hot as I normally get it, but that's fine. Flip. So one bad hit will get the blade heated back up. Frankly, even if I hit tier 3 on this, I'm not going to be, like, overly upset. Alright, should be pretty even heat. Back up to, like, good temp. Two bad hits. Why, though? Like, I was on beat. Heat is good.
This is almost done.
3 bad hits. Why? 4. This is definitely going to be... Wow, man. Definitely not going to be a Mastercraft. Why? Why am I continuing to get such bad fucking hits? I've been so on beat for this. The heat is good. There's no fucking reason why I keep getting bunk-ass fucking hits at random parts on the blade. Sometimes the blacksmithing can be frustrating as all hell. I'm doing good, strong hits. I'm, like the base of the blade to a certain extent I could almost understand, but I've even, like, quote unquote, refined my blacksmithing. Yeah, tier 3 for sure. Too many bad hits. But I've even sort of refined how I do the blade, where I go up, and then down, up, down, so that I'm not repeatedly starting at the base of the blade and working my way back up, just to try and avoid bad hits, so that it's a bit more of an even, like, go of it. I rotated the blade more than enough.
All done.
Silly. Oh, hey, it is actually delivered to Magdalena. That's crazy. A lot of the time, for a blade this expensive, it would not be.
I'm finished.
Great. Let's see.
Still pretty good.
Great work, Master.
But 1,300 for that thing. Pretty sure with Mastercraft, I probably would have got closer to 2 grand. Whatever. Not important. Oh? Huh. I guess that's from activating the Explorer perk, but there's something down here. Smuggler's Den. Huh. Interesting. Yeah, all types of fun little spots I haven't... Catwoman? All sorts of things I haven't been to yet. Okay, I do want to go to the Shield Painter? Pretty sure there's more quests to do here for the brushes with death. I don't know if it's just... Like, I might just have to talk to the Shield Painter? That should be how we continue, but why does it only mark it as Shield Painter, not brushes with death? Hmm. And then I'll continue the ecclesiarchy stuff. Is it going to be this house? It is.
Henry, so you finally came. Welcome
Hey,
to my
baby.
workshop.
Nice. How was the shower? Did you bump elbows all over the place? Nice. Got a huge
Wow.
house.
This is practically a palace. I didn't expect you to be so well off.
Well, since I bought it, I'm not anymore. The previous owner was more than happy to get rid of it. Unfortunately, when I fell through the rotting floor in the upstairs room, I understood why. I've spent the last few years trying to fix it up, but you know how it is. Never enough time, and it costs a fortune. But don't worry. I didn't invite you to help me build.
You promised
So
to show
this
me
is what
something.
you wanted to show me? How it's all fallen to pieces here?
That's not
Not
really
at
how I
all.
wanted the
I've
conversation to
got
go,
something
but
far more interesting to show you. Come on. So, what do you think of it?
Well, honestly, I don't see much in it yet.
I admit, right now it's just a few straws. But can't you see what's in them? Try looking to the future a bit.
Well, judging by how excited you look, I'd say this will be your great masterpiece, right?
Exactly. My whole life, I've hoped to paint something.
And
of
how's the
these,
temps and stuff
something
there?
people will remember even 100 years from now. And I
Doesn't
believe
rinse
this
off
is it.
soap. Interesting. I wonder if that's like partly to do with the humidity and stuff. But yeah, how's the weather? Is it warm? Is it toasty? Do they have snow? Something people will remember even 100 years from now, and I believe this to be it.
Well, that makes me happy. So what's it going to be when it's done?
An altar. The greatest and most magnificent thing you can ever paint. Frescoes of hunting scenes are nothing compared to this. The abbot of Sedlitz monastery got a St. Vitus relic from Sigismund and wants to redesign half the chapel for it. The best craftsmen in the entire town are working on it.
The best? So how did you end up involved in
Gotcha.
it?
What the hell are you doing
Minerals
here?
in the water.
I just wanted to greet an old friend. It must be 20 years since we last met.
Yeah, they're
While
gonna.
I was painting for the lords in Italy, you surely didn't even set foot outside Kuttenberg.
Is that why you came?
This isn't
To
my
strut around?
argument to get in
Not at
in the
all.
middle of.
I came to console you. That big commission of yours for Sedlitz. Well, it seems the abbot finally came to his senses and picked someone better.
What?
Damn, I
That's
wish.
impossible. The abbot and I have an agreement.
You had an agreement. Don't tell me you've learnt nothing since the last time.
How dare you? You
Go on then. Spit it out.
You fucker! That's what Voiter wanted to say. But unlike you, he has enough decency to bite his tongue.
Not me, though.
He hired you for his dirty work? Maybe he's finally learned something over the years. Now, I really must be off, but do stop by the baths at the horse market sometime. We can
Yeah, I can't.
reminisce about the good old days. And if you ask nicely, I might even let you watch me paint.
Can't imagine there's a whole lot of snow when it's +5 at nighttime.
Who is that?
His name is Bellissimo, and he paints too.
Clearly.
Did I hear that right? He stole your commission for your big project.
I'm afraid so.
And why did he treat you like a leper?
Let's just say we haven't been on the best of terms for quite some time. But that's not important now.
Yeah.
You're always saying that. This isn't important. Leave it be. Now's not the time. I can't tell you that. Damn it, Voiter. I'm trying to help you. But how am I supposed to do that if you won't tell me anything?
Oh, all right. Years ago, Bellissimo and I studied together, and we were actually friends, in a way. He was the one who suggested I start going by some Latin name. He said it would make a better impression outside Bohemia. His real name is Bella, but he started calling himself Bellissimo. It never really caught on here, though. People called him Bullshitimo. And it suited him. He turned out to be a proper backstabber. We haven't spoken for years.
What do you plan to do now?
As far as I can tell, I have two options. Either tuck my tail between my legs and forget about the job, or find a way to get rid of Bellissimo. How the hell did that bastard pull it off? I had an agreement with the abbot.
Giving up is not an option. So, we need to get rid of him.
We?
Of course. You didn't think I'd leave you to handle this on your own, did you? Did they steal his brushes? Like they stole yours back in the Trotsky region?
I get why you'd think that, but you're forgetting. This is a big city. Bellissimo would have new brushes in a few days. It wouldn't even slow him down.
Yeah, okay, that's kind of fair, actually. Should I injure his hand? Should I kill him? Holy shit.
What if we dug up some dirt on him and explained why it'd be in his best interest to give up the commission?
It's true that Bellissimo's conscience is filthier than my apron, and it doesn't even bother him. Did you hear the way he smugly invited me to the baths? Ha! But you know what? You should pay him a visit there. Try to find something we can use against him. And more importantly, how the devil he managed to snatch that job away from me.
It might be I'm almost positive he wasn't in the last games. It may be like a historically included character. The guy that I worked with earlier and have been working with, Zizka, is actually a historical figure. He's not just some random NPC. I mean, he is that too, but they did include historical figures in the game. So,
Do you think he tells his secrets to the bathmaids? Girls usually don't care much for the ramblings of an old rake.
What do you mean, old? Bellissimo's 6 months younger than me. And you'd be surprised how captivating he can be. People always ate out of his hand. Even I once did. Oh yes, he always dragged me to the baths. Spent his last groschen there. And when they threw us out, we went next door to the garden. Bellissimo even set up a small workshop there for himself. At that time, I had no idea what kind of scoundrel he truly was.
alright. I don't think threatening him is gonna get the quest done, per se. Bro seems to be more non-violent
We
than
know
that.
each other a bit, so she might be willing to help us. Meanwhile, I'll head to Sedlets to find out what's got into the abbot.
Ah, the nightmare. Fun quest title. Which building am I supposed to go in for this one? I assume it's got to be the alchemist shop, right? Or is it behind the alchemist shop? No, it is the alchemy shop. Cool. You know, I never noticed the fucking crocodile taxidermied and hanging from the roof before. Gotta look up more. Also, how am I not trespassing when clearly the store is not open yet?
Good morning to
Lidka.
you.
I'm looking for Master Albic. I heard he lives here.
He's got a room upstairs, but he's not here right now. Want me to give him a message?
I need to deliver an important letter to him. Do you know where he went, or when he'll be back?
The neighbor woman sent for him. Their maid's sick, so I expect he's over there.
Master Albic himself treats a common maid.
He doesn't care about background. He treats everyone the same.
Where do those neighbors live? What sort of people are they?
Just ordinary townsfolk. They live 2 doors down towards the square.
Thanks.
I'll be with you.
Okay, the Royal Physician mission is down that way. And the Nightmare mission is over here. Well, this one's definitely closer.
This should be the house Albic went to. But what's going on at the door?
Master Ram of Zale?
Can't you see I haven't got time for this? Where are you, old man? There goes another bloody day.
Bro, you start throwing hands, you will get your ass fucking handed to you.
Trust me on that. Albic?
Careful from my master. What are you doing here?
I will fuck your shit up. Back up.
There goes another bloody day.
Fucking clown.
I'm not talking to you. Albic, come out! I'm not waiting here till doomsday.
Interesting.
Old man? I'm not talking to you.
Maybe I have to go around back. Break in the back door and yeah.
I could get into the house this way.
Just a cowshed. Ladder doesn't go anywhere.
If you can, try to take a deep breath.
Oh yeah, he is a physician. I guess he would be doing doctor duties.
Master Albic? Shh. I was sent by...
I don't know how you got in, but be quiet now.
Sir Peter of Pisek sent me to you.
Even if the devil himself sent you, be quiet. I need and I demand silence. And
okay.
Yet, please. Deep breaths. All right. Your breathing is improving.
It still hurts in the chest, sir. Like a horse sat on me.
A nettle compress will get your blood flowing. It'll ease off. Ribs aren't broken and the lungs sound clean. I have a potion made for you. Take it every morning and night, and stay in bed for a few more days.
But, sir, who'll see to the house? Who'll cook? My mistress won't allow.
I'll speak with her. What you need is rest. Next time, please don't interrupt me. I need peace for my work.
I mean, this is kind of an important matter.
Well, it doesn't matter now. You said Lord Pisek sent you, didn't you? I think I know what this is about.
Sir Peter of Pisek gave me this letter for you, sir.
Really? Let's have a look.
Here it is. My name's Henry, and Lord Pisek says I should escort you to the monastery in Sedlitz.
Yes. Peter and I had a bit of a disagreement about this matter last time. Look, Henry, I appreciate your offer, but I don't think I require your services. Either way, you delivered the letter, and I am sure Lord Pisek will reward you for that.
Are you seriously not afraid to go to the monastery alone? You do know Sigismund has taken up there, don't you?
Yes, but it doesn't trouble me unduly.
It may not be only him. Don't forget his influence. You can never be sure who to trust.
I don't believe Sigismund would do anything to me. He has no reason to. And he doesn't act rashly.
That's kind of debatable.
Still,
I wouldn't want to count on that.
You really expect me to just walk away?
Well, if you feel that... What the hell is that racket?
Hey! Albec!
Christ,
Glad I
it
closed the door
stinks.
behind me.
Another bunch of impatient wretches. Perhaps it's time I finally had a proper word with them.
Get out here, you piss fart!
Well, they don't look much like the debating sort.
That's unfortunately true. On the other hand, it was fortunate Lord Pisek, despite my objections, sent me a personal guard, right?
You mean me?
Who else? Come on, in the worst case, I'll just see what you're made of.
Sounds good.
So, you finally decided to come out. About time. I won't be kept waiting in the street like some mangy mutt.
I've told you several times already. I'm busy.
Because you're wasting time on some wench instead of helping someone who actually matters.
No person is more important.
He did
than
call him
any
a piss fart, yep.
Ha! For your own good. I'll pretend I didn't hear that nonsense.
Start with this.
What's actually happening here?
I'm a respectable burgher in need of a healer. And of course, I want the best. I asked around town and people say Master Albic is the stuff of legend. I've got coin and I'm happy to pay for his services. What I absolutely refuse is the degrading wait in the yard while the master treats some filthy wench.
That girl is a human being, flesh and bone. Just like me or you, good sir. Once I'm done with her, I'll be glad to turn my attention back to you.
Yeah, I'll start with
Calm
this.
down, sir. A respectable man like you surely understands that violence solves nothing. If you harm Master Albic, who will help you with your, ailment then?
And I'm supposed to let myself be treated like a doormat?
Of course not. But this outburst isn't exactly dignified either. Go home.
Oh, you want my screeching you little dickhead. Eh?
All right, let's go.
Good gracious. Henry, that was impressive. Hats off. Perhaps it truly would be best if we went to the monastery together. So, shall we go?
Once you enter the monastery with Albic, your access to the rest of the world will be restricted until you complete the third DLC. You won't be able to continue with your tasks outside the monastery walls. Don't bring any stolen goods with you to the monastery. You will be searched at the gate. I need some time.
I've still got a few things to take care of, but I'll be back soon.
All right. You know where to find me.
I mean, I'm glad it lets you know that type of shit. I shouldn't have anything? Yeah, the only thing that could have maybe been considered stolen was the sword of Sir Valentine. But the heat has worn off on that, so that's good. So at least go see what's going on with the Nightmare quest before I fully dedicate myself to before I'm fully dedicated to the other shit. Skill teacher upstairs, also a bed upstairs. So weird that I have a bed but not like a key. Like, it feels kind of like when your parents kick you out at night, you know? It's like, oh yeah, if you don't come back before 10 p.m., you don't get to come back at all. Little did they know they left the back door unlocked. %99 sure that the skill teacher is just going to be either, yeah, I guess it's Arn. Maybe it's grayed out because my skills that he could teach me are already maxed out.
Excuse me.
Yeah, you get annoyed. And then this, with the wreath on the bed, is my bed.
Just watch where you're going next time.
And I do get my personal equipment chest here too. Sweet. That's cool to know. Okay, babe. Sweet dreams when you do fall asleep, and I love you and miss you, and won't be that long before we're together again.
Good day to you.
Good day to you.
Okay, the baths are still closed. I guess it probably isn't past 8. No, it is past 8. What the fuck? Why are they closed? I guess the bathhouse owner coming out must have signified that it's like open time? Maybe? Guess we'll pass time till 9. Should be good to enter now, right?
Excuse me.
Come and take a swig, sweetheart. Welcome, sir. What can I do for you?
I hear your services here are so renowned that even one famous painter comes to visit you.
One? Well, we've entertained whole crowds of painters here. Sadly, most of them have a bit of trouble keeping their brushes firm.
Interesting. The one I'm looking for is called Bellissimo.
Oh, him. Oh dear, what's he done now?
Do you expect him to do something?
Well, I'd say he's already done something, and probably rather nasty, since suddenly he's acting all saintly. But I don't buy it. What's the point of praying if he gets drunk like a pig every evening afterward?
That Bellissimo robbed my friend of his job, so I want to settle things with him.
Well, that's certainly not the first time and won't be the last. But if you're planning to break his face, kindly take it outside.
What do you even have against him? Doesn't he pay?
It's not that, but he drinks like a fish. And when he's finished everything he's got upstairs in his room, he comes down among my guests. How many times have I had to kick him out to sleep it off in that shack of his, in his garden, opposite the bathhouse? Ugh, you couldn't even imagine the things drunks like Bellissimo think they can get away with around my girls.
What's Bellissimo been doing to your girls?
Nothing now, as long as I can help it. I keep a close watch on him to make sure he doesn't try anything. He swears he's repentant and that, but it doesn't look like it at all.
How come?
Because he's just an old drunk and a lecher. When I was a little girl, I actually liked him. Even his friend. They were always laughing and sketching something. But then I found out what a scoundrel he is. And the fact that he kneels to pray in his old age now and then, just for show, doesn't change a thing.
I already know where to find him.
Listen, you said Bellissimo used to have a friend. Was his name Voiter, by any chance?
The very one. Well, do you know him? Well, a bit eccentric, but a really decent fella. Maybe too decent.
What do you mean by that?
Oh, nothing. I curse about Bellissimo because he drives me mad, but I don't feel right telling you about Voiter.
I don't want a rogue working on the church.
You can tell
He's my friend.
Voiter is my friend. I'm helping him with something now, but you know him. He doesn't tell me everything. And I'm afraid that without the whole truth, I might only end up harming him.
Fine. All right. You know, Voita and Bellissimo were friends.
Yeah, we figured that out.
Friends. Bellissimo kept dragging Voita around, and Voita was too meek to say no. Bellissimo even stuck his nose into Voita's first big job, but then he managed to have Voita kicked off the job and took all the benefits for himself. But how he pulled that off?
So he's done this
Only
before,
the two of them know.
and not just to other people, but to Voita. Gotcha.
Where would I actually find Bellissimo?
Like I said, mostly here, in the baths, in that garden of his, just across the street, or up in his room. He spends most of his time there.
And what does he do there?
Okay.
Paint?
More like getting plastered, drinks all night till dawn, then spends the day sleeping or sitting in the garden.
Man, how did this guy pillage the fucking request when he just fucks around all the time?
Which room belongs to Bellissimo?
I'll tell you exactly. The one that reeks of booze the most. You can smell it from the attic all the way down here. The girls always have to air it out before they take someone in. Who knows what that slob is doing up there? Drinking certainly isn't the end of it.
Couldn't I have a quick look around? Maybe I'll find something that'll let you kick him out for good.
You've no idea how much I'd like that. But unfortunately, if anyone found out I was letting strangers into the rooms, I might as well shut the place down. If you want to hang around here, pay for a wench.
Can I find Bellissimo somewhere else?
You'll have to ask him yourself. I don't keep track of his every move.
Okay.
Thank you for everything. You've been a great help.
You're welcome. And please, watch out for Voita.
Okay, so she said if I want to like easy excuse to go upstairs and check shit out, I may as well
Do
get
you have
a
some
bath
pretty
going.
girl here who could keep me company?
Don't worry. Once my girls get their hands on you, you'll forget all your sorrows. At least for a little while.
I can't wait.
Get my perk going.
You have the
I guess
coin,
Henry
don't you?
probably hasn't had a bath in like fucking
I'll
a
gladly
while.
pay you.
12,
You
no,
won't
7
regret
days
it,
or
son.
so. Oof.
I didn't know a man could be that
Okay.
flexible. I'd be happy to do that again sometime.
Ooh. Oh, hey. Guess I'm gonna have to take a trip to my personal chest at some point in time. Get rid of the goods I just stole. It's in this room. Okay, close the door. Oh shit. Oh shit. You know, actually, it's like I don't want to fuck around with the chest and wake them up, but I could always just do that. Cool. You guys can blame each other on what happened. Hey, cobweb. I'll definitely take that. Gotta keep my alchemy supplies nice and upped. Okay, my stay has been, or my welcome has been overstayed, it looks like now. Oh, and Bellissimo's room is upstairs. That's kind of interesting. Someone noticed the door being open. Which door? It must have been the one that I came out of originally. That I did have access to.
That's odd. Who opened this? I should look to see. Damn it. That door's supposed to be closed. Huh?
I can't believe I managed to pull that shit off. That was wild. I fucking can't fucking believe that. Oh my god. Bro is blind as shit. Bro is super blind. That was some Skyrim-esque level shit.
Bellissimo is working for the monastery for free because he's afraid of going to hell. That could come in handy.
Ah, we, the honorable brethren of the Cistercian order at Sedlitz Monastery, together.
There's nothing here for you.
Who the fuck? Wait, was that Bellissimo? Huh. Well, it's gonna take him a bit to find a guard, anyways. Had to have been Bellissimo.
It was you.
Shit, though.
Give up.
You gotta get out of my way, dude. Good luck catching me, bitch.
Easy, good horse.
Go this way. I mean, what do they really have me for? Not much. Just breaking and entering at this point. I didn't steal anything. I didn't steal anything that would have been noticed, I don't think. Yeah, like thinking about it, like I did go through chests that the like soldiers or whatever were in, but that's pretty much it. And I don't think that would have been even noticed because I closed that door behind me. I don't think I stole anything from the chest down in the like one room because that would have just been like foodstuffs. Drop off the stolen items though. Yeah, like there's the bassinet, whatever. Oh, I guess I have quite a bit of shit that I can put away. Yeah, we'll just put it away for now. The murderer painted helmet. Murderer's painted. It can't be better than the Brunswick stuff, right? I mean, maybe. Maybe I might find some stuff that's better than the Brunswick stuff, considering. Like, the Brunswick stuff was technically DLC shit too, I believe. But of all things, if there's going to be DLC item or like items that are going to be better than DLC items, it's going to be later DLC items, right? Really? Huh. Well, I'm going to have to get rid of that for now. Back to my good gear. Triple check though and just make sure nothing else on me can is considered a doppelganger badge. Wait, what? Oh, that's what's in the chest. I'm a dumbass. I do have a lot of dice I can get rid of too. Get rid of one of those. I only need 6. Yeah, we can get rid of those. That. 2 Luckies, the Lou, the Hugo, Devil, Cautious Cheater. I guess I could probably get rid of a decent amount of these bandages and just keep like 8. It usually takes about 4. Oh no, I guess I want to get rid of 12 then. Usually takes about 4 to completely repair a bleeding thing. I got 54 grand on me. Holy shit. Glad that doesn't weigh anything. Interesting. How did it hit 0 for... I'm really surprised that it managed to hit 0 for the health of the herbs when I have a mod that stops that from happening. Unless I pick them up at 0. Keep like 6 of those, because I... Oh, never mind. 4 of those, I guess, because I do tend to poison my weapons with it. Oh yeah, I have wolf meat that I can either smoke or get rid of or something. I think it's probably too late to smoke it for health.
Say fuck.
Cockot, Henry.
That's not what I asked.
Say fuck.
Fuck.
Nice.
Oh.
Hey Magdalena, looks like you got another commission.
Have there been any orders?
There have. A woman came, looking to...
Yeah,
So
new
note
blade.
when you're finished. Please bring it to...
Noble sword. And I gotta deliver it too. Alright. Dun, dun, dun. Noble sword should just be, yeah. Can forge 8, well, 7 more of them after this. Hopefully I don't fuck this one up. Alright, that should be pretty even. Bunk hit, that sucked. Yeah, it was kind of a bad hit. Wasn't a terrible one, though. That was a bad hit, though. Going back in the forge. Why is it always the middle? Well, middle now. Before it was like the tip and the base, and like that would be the ones where I'd always get the bad hits, and now for some reason it's always the middle. Doesn't exactly make the most amount of sense to me. Start at the tip, just cause. Flip. Now it's the back of it, like, no rhyme or reason.
All finished.
Nice. At least a tier 3, that's all I really care about. Made so much money now. Hey, Chairman, morning, man. Made so much money off this now, like, even if I get tier 3 and I lose a little bit of money on the supplies, it's not really that big of a deal. Might still be Mastercraft. I didn't have too many bad hits. I was on beat for most of it. The heat was even, but with the value of the sword, yeah, it's a tier 3. Whatever. Whatever. Good enough.
Can't get any better than this.
Deliver to the customer. Let's see. There it is. Cool. So deliver to that. Drop off there. Hit up Voita. See what he wants me to do. Oh, wait. Customer. I mean, it's on the way anyways, but yeah, we want to do that first. Probably going to skip the archery request. I'm not too concerned about it. And from where it's located, I have a funny feeling it would be Popinjay. Which is fun, don't get me wrong, but I always end up with like an extra tournament arrow. It's kind of annoying.
Why is this sticky?
Next? Yeah.
Nothing, thanks. I'm just looking.
Hello, good townswoman.
Willkommen, mein Herr. What do you need?
I have your forged sword.
Go on, master. Show me. Don't keep me in suspense. This is truly wonderful work, master. My husband will be thrilled. Thank you.
Happy to help.
Lebe wohl, mein Herr.
What have you got going on?
Show me your wares.
I don't know if I've even bought anything from this chick yet. Probably not a terrible idea to get a couple more armoring kits. Okay, zip up the road here. Is that a guard or just a... No, okay, it's just like a burger or something carrying a sword. I'm a touch wanted right now, but whatever. Ain't got any stolen goods on me. Worst case scenario, I pay a fine and laugh my way to the bank.
Have you found out anything new about Alberg? Do you think he's really behind those raids?
Leider ja. He's already confessed to me himself.
Really? That's made our job easier. Have you had him arrested?
Nein, auf keinen Fall. It's all much more complicated and I Still can't believe it. Ah, mein Gott.
I
Why
mean,
do
I
we
don't
have
think
to
I need to
come this
remind
far?
him.
My brother is no robber, but a merchant.
So why did he do it? Was it meant to be some clever trade ploy?
Mehr oder weniger. As the younger son, Albert couldn't inherit our father's smithy, so he went his own way. He is sharp-minded and earned his position through the skill with which he deals with people. Thanks to that, our king appointed him the royal official overseeing the Kuttenberg tolls.
Huh. A fine official indeed. Robbing us and even his own king.
Aber das ist nicht so. Albert no longer cares about money, but about politics. He wants to force our guild to the wall, so we meet his conditions.
What conditions?
I do not know that yet, but I am sure I will find out soon. I have a meeting arranged with him.
And are you sure it's not a trap?
Nein. Like I said, Albert wants an agreement. Besides, he's my brother. But if you come with me, I'll be glad.
I'll accompany you.
Wasn't really what I was planning to do, but sure.
So let's go. It's a bit of a journey after all.
Greetings, Klaus. And you too, Master Henry. Allow me to invite you for a cup of wine.
Herzlich gern, Albert. Hopefully it won't be too bitter or needlessly sweet. Just a good vintage.
Hopefully it won't be poison.
Oh, yeah. It'd be a great mistake to start our negotiation with poor drink.
Will you tell us why we're here, mein Bruder? And please take care. You've put me in a damn tough spot.
You know very well, this is not about the two of us. At all. Neither do I have anything against your guild. On the contrary, I want to help you. All I need is for you to hear out my proposal. Or rather, plea.
Pah.
Steer is more as a bodyguard than a
So
guildmate.
speak. What do you want to offer us, Albert?
Mit Vergnügen. That is, if Master Henry here knows about your dealings? Just ask Klaus here. What was the nature of the good that disappeared? Who were they meant for?
You are dragging politics into this? We have the right to trade with whom we wish. A right from our king.
Yeah, and it's precisely that king I'm representing here and saying that you'd have betrayed him long ago if I hadn't intervened.
Which king?
What's he talking about, Klaus? Who were those goods for?
Sigismund?
Why do you have to frame it like this, Albert?
You should probably know you're producing for the League of Lords. In short, Master Henry, you're supplying weapons to Sigismund's allies.
Na und? Whoever pays, we supply them. That's free trade.
Nein, this is war, mein Bruder, and I'm giving you the chance to make amends and stay loyal to your king. The Blacksmith Guild will get all its goods back secretly. All it takes is a pledge of loyalty.
And how do you imagine that?
You'll temporarily hand over your position in the guild to me. My standing allows it. You know that well.
Was? Is that what you want? To seize control of the entire guild?
Nein, nothing like that. I just oversee things to make sure no more foolishness happens.
Das ist ungeheuerlich.
And what do you think about it, Master? As far as I know, we are on the same side. Are we not?
I do think Klaus should stay the guildmaster. However, you're not wrong.
Yes, Wenceslas is my king too. But with all due respect, this is our guild's matter, not yours, Albert. I agree with you that the League of Lords are traitors, and I'll make sure they don't get as much as a single nail from us. At the same time, I want Klaus to stay guildmaster. He helped me, and I don't want to betray him now.
I know you're a respected master in the guild, but what guarantee can you give me, young man?
Damn, all the checks are very hard, huh? All of these are like it's between these two. Like the deal is one thing, the influential friends. I propose a deal.
We
Let's
can
try and
accommodate each other.
yeah.
Do not like my offer?
You must have found out quite a bit about me. So you probably know who my real father is, right?
Yes, but I do not want to blackmail you, if that is what you are asking.
All right. In that case, we each know the other's secret, and I think that makes us better allies than any document.
Sehr good, sehr good. You really can handle yourself, can you not? I reckon I will have to keep a closer eye on you.
We all want the same thing, and none of us is Sigismund's ally. If you agree, Albert, Henry and I will make sure it goes your way, and the guild will stop supplying goods to the League of Lords. It will be complicated, but I will figure something out.
It is a pity you did not listen to me earlier. It is a shame it had to come to this, Klaus. Was kann man tun? Let it be as you wish then. Stay guildmaster, mein Bruder. But be careful. We'll be watching you. And you can go and check that my part of the deal holds, Master Henry.
You're talking about our stolen goods?
Yeah, but I'd rather call it rescued. They are all hidden in one place. You only need to pick them up.
Sehr gut. Please check our goods and bring me proof they're all right.
You will find them in an abandoned attic west of the Kuttenberg gate, into town.
Of course. That won't be a problem.
In that case, I think we're agreed, mein Freunde.
Cool. I think I gotta go this way? Yeah. Looks about right. Okay. Damn, this is a maze to get out of. I don't know if this is an orchard or a vineyard, but bro, you got quite the little farm going on. He did say it was. Ah, it's over here. Oh, wait. I think this is the house I broke into before. Oh, interesting. Underground entrances are now revealed because of the map thing too. Protector of Kuttenberg. What's this? Grave under ramparts. All types of fun little markers that have been revealed now that I unlocked the Explorer perk. Yeah, I'm pretty sure I investigated this house before. And went into, like, the underground area. Why is there a horse chilling?
Well, look at that. A horse. Looks like Olbert's men.
Not a badass horse.
What are you doing here? Who are you? Hey! Watch out! There's another bloke here! Wait, I'm not... You should have run! Now you'll end up like your mates.
I'll get you!
No, you...
You were saying?
Show your stuff!
I wonder if it's down there or what the dealio is. Not really concerned too much about their armor and stuff. Ooh, that's 400. That's probably worth grabbing. Although I would assume this all counts as stolen gear. I definitely can't get caught with my dick in my hands when I get back into Kuttenberg, or that's gonna just get confiscated off me. Maybe I do gotta go underground to find my shit. Wouldn't have expected them to, like, bury the shit out of it.
Huh? You're a dead man.
Damn. Fuck. Can't swing my sword in here. Oh, Master struck me. Good job. The other guy ran. Like, just straight up bailed. Which is a bit concerning. Ooh, no wonder you were actually tanking quite a few hits. You have some good ass shit on you. Letter of the Lord of the Rose from Ulrich von Niehaus to his brother Jan describing suspicious thefts of goods from the Kuttenberg Blacksmith Guild. So I guess maybe I could have discovered all this if I would have come down here at some other point in time? Because I've been down here before. I've been all the way to the end. It's like a gate, right? Beloved brother Jan, in your last letter you expressed dissatisfaction with trade involving the Blacksmith Guild of Kuttenberg, asked me to investigate further. Regretfully, I have uncovered troubling facts. Not only you, but also other lords such as our cousin Henry of Rosenberg and our friend Boetschek of Kunstad have suffered the same loss. The goods you ordered were seized in large quantities by brigands along the roads near Kuttenberg. Such scale can hardly be mere chance. I suspect the guildmasters and chancellors loyal to King Wenceslas are behind it. I have therefore charged Sir Otto Holovius with the investigation. God willing, he will deliver this letter to you along with your recovered goods. With brotherly love, Ulrich von Vavek of Niehaus. Neuhaus. Okay. So are the goods going to be like buried away down here or something? It's not there. What about down here? I mean, this is looking a bit like the goods. Sketch for caster. Fuck yeah. Hells to the motherfuck yeah. And another special dagger. Another sketch for the armor. Ooh! Lingua Belly Longsword? This weapon hails from your own forge, a light, well-balanced long blade, sturdy not only thanks to the steel used, but also the double fullering technique. It's the sharp tongue of war, Lingua Belli, which proclaims the truth of he who wields it. Also the rest of all that, but I'm definitely using those blueprints. You're not getting those back. Let me just say that right now. The secret diary of Guildmaster Hollander, full of his dark deeds and revealing many shocking secrets. That's a lot of reading I'm not going to fuck around with. As long as Henry has quote-unquote read it and knows what's in it, I'm happy. What about the sketch for the armor? Ooh, that's the breastplate. Okay, and the sketch for the caster. Interesting. I feel like I've already given that to Buddy. And then the sketch for the Lingua Belli Longsword. 5,200. That is just shy, value-wise, than the reforged Radzig Koblia sword. And worth substantially more than the longsword of the four evangelists. What makes it so I can only craft one, though? Tinkle. Or Tincal or whatever. Interesting. I'm so stoked to have a new sword to forge. And then I think this probably just leads to... Yeah, this is where it's blocked off and you can see the body on the other side. I don't think I ever found my way to that body when I was screwing around in the catacombs. Well, got a lot of proof of different things right now, and I've got a new sword to forge when I get back to my blacksmith shop. Some stuff to put away. And then, yeah, go tell what's his nuts, Vatic or whatever his name was, about the working for the chapel for free thing, to try and repent for being an asshole. The last quest now I played for 10 hours straight. Yeah, I mean, I'm not far enough in to really know exactly what you're talking about, but I do have a basic understanding that, like, I don't think it's the end of the game necessarily, but the big siege that happens at the beginning of the game is like late game content. And I am looking really forward to getting into some more big ass fort sieges. Falchion, did I check this guy's body? I don't know if I did. I did not. Definitely did not. Nah, the 300 shit is just not worth my time anymore. Okay. Yeah, cool new blueprint for the, like, Lingua Belli sword or whatever the hell that one was called. Do I have to? No, I just bring it right back to him in town. And Voita's got to be informed of what I learned at the baths. Probably a smarter idea to, like, ride towards town. Let me quickly check my inventory, see if any of the stuff that I'm currently carrying is considered as stolen. Yeah, the laminar sleeves with rondel is considered stolen. Any of the weapons? No. Huh. What is the laminar? It's only worth 400. If that's the only thing that my inventory considers as hot in my inventory, I might just drop that. Yeah, like none of this is considered hot. No badges or anything, no like random. Find elegant piece from Guildmaster Matthias von Saz's workshop. Should be proof enough that I found the guild's missing goods. Yeah, okay, sick. I'll just drop that one piece of armor so that when I go in town, if I get talked to by the guards, it doesn't bite me in the ass having it on me. Because I'm sure I'm still wanted here for like breaking and entering and being in a restricted area or whatever. Because I didn't steal anything out of what's his nuts' room. I just was reading the note. There's only so much I think they can potentially find me with. And that's assuming there's a guard standing right here that recognizes me. Nope. Nope. Walked right past them. They didn't say shit. And I am still in my, like, fancy fighting garb. Talking about eating Mutt's turds. That's gross.
I've figured out what's going on with your Bellissimo.
I'm really trying. Honestly.
What? What did you say?
Me? Oh, nothing. So,
talking to his skull again?
How did Bellissimo manage to take my commission?
It's really simple. He'll do it for free. In exchange for painting the altar, the monks in the monastery will pray for him so that God forgives all his past and future sins.
That bastard. Even if they prayed for him until Judgment Day, he'd still end up in hell.
That's exactly what Bellissimo's afraid of. Or at least, that's how it came across from the agreement he made with the abbot.
So he's afraid of hell, our Bellissimo. Well, that's something we could use. But we need to get him out of the bath somehow.
That shouldn't be too much of a problem. Beatrice told me Bellissimo drinks in his room, but when he runs out of booze, he goes downstairs and causes such a ruckus that they have to throw him out. After that, he sleeps in his workshop, in that garden across from the baths.
Oh. Well, that's perfect. An isolated place, away from people. If we set it up properly, he might just fall for it.
Am I supposed to dress up like
the
Satan?
One himself has come for him.
Yeah.
Oh, for Christ's sake, what nonsense have you come up with this time?
It's simple. First, we need to get Bellissimo drunk enough to be thrown out of the baths, but instead of a cozy bed in the garden, he'll find the Prince of Hell waiting for him. You'll disguise yourself.
No, honestly, I think even in the first game I started liking Sigismund more.
You'll tell Bellissimo he's damned to hell. And if he wants to save his soul, he'll leave Kuttenberg and beg the Pope for forgiveness. Actually, both of them. And then farewell, Bellissimo. Sedlet's altar, here I come.
I mean, I will say though, like, I do kind of RP this game from like, I prefer to roleplay the game from Henry's perspective, and I can understand where Henry would just be like, would ultimately be a fuck Sigismund. It doesn't matter how much better of a king he would be. I hate the guy because his mercenaries on his command came to Skalitz, and if it wasn't for this goddamn the dick waving contest and the challenge for the throne, Henry's step parents would still be alive, right? Like there is 100% a reason why Henry would just always be team team Wenceslas versus team Sigismund. But in terms of like Wenceslas being just a drunkard and being like it's the other historical thing that I could think of on the same level would be um Julius Caesar or whatever, and like his, or was it, I think it was in Rome, where like he did a lot of really good shit and then his kids were fuck ups, and there was a, it tore Rome apart. I might be thinking of a different guy. Okay. See, I wasn't 100% sure whether his mother was his actual mother or if he was just dropped off kind of thing. I'm going off of like memory from fucking forever ago and like probably 75 games in between KCD 1 and KCD 2. I play a lot of different stuff. But yeah, like I can always understand from Henry's perspective at least why King Sigismund would just be eternally the bad guy. Yeah, yeah. Alexander, like there's plenty of cases in history where the one guy was fucking amazing and they had kids that just did not get the greatness, and then everything falls the fuck apart because they somehow just automatically are guaranteed successorship. And so like Wenceslas is not a good king. Pretty, and like it's funny too because like most of the people that are on Team Wenceslas are also sitting there going, that kid is not his fucking father. He is a fuck up. He is a womanizer. He is a booze hound. He is not good for the kingdom, but it's his God given right to run the fucking thing. And therefore, we need to stand behind him. And, like, yeah, it's silly. I'm definitely not. My personal self, I'm more King Sigismund, but role playing it from Henry's perspective, I get it. It's also not really one of those things that you get to choose. And considering your father, your actual father, your buddy Capon, all the friends that you made along the way would become your enemies, and you would just have to like go on a friendly fire murder spree to put Sigismund into power. That's yeah, yeah, that wouldn't be very nice. That would be a really shitty way to like deal with the middle portion of your life. The rest of Henry's life would be regrets.
I tell you, it's insane. But who knows? If we get Bellissimo good and shit-faced, he might fall for it.
Considering some random fucking dude on the road thought that I was the horned one come to deliver him from his problems and give him magic dice rolling hands.
So, how are we going to turn me into a devil?
First, we'll get you some tattered clothes, chains, something like a tail, and horns. And you'll need a proper snout. Once I paint it all a bit... You know what? Bring me a bassinet with a visor, 3 torches, and 5 eggs.
What?
Eggs? They're the most important part of all this.
If I have to give them to the toads to hatch again.
Don't worry. We're done with that.
The eggs are easy. I've got chickens. I should have 5 eggs in there somewhere.
So,
The bassinet with the visor shouldn't be hard either. I'm sure I've probably got one in my cell chest I can
how
pull
did it
out.
happen before?
I don't really know. We were
The
painting
tattered
Guild House
clothes and
crest here in
chains are going to
town.
be a bit different,
Everything was
though.
going fine, but one morning, when I arrived, they threw me out. They said Bellissimo would finish it himself, and if I dared complain, they'd make sure I never painted another stroke in this town. How that bastard pulled it off, I never found out. And honestly, I don't even want to know anymore. It's in the past. I just want to get this commission back.
And how do you plan to get Bellissimo drunk? The madam said he drinks in his room and only comes downstairs when he has to.
I'm not saying I've got everything figured out yet, but I'll definitely come up with something before you get back.
All right, I'll go and gather all those things.
Torches shouldn't be too hard to come by either. I'm not sure. Like with the Catherine thing, I haven't gotten to a point where she's been actually romanced by anybody. And I mean, judging by today's standards, yeah, the age thing is probably pretty fucked up. Oh, dude, I'm at like 50, 55K groschen now. But yeah, like, I can agree by today's standards, but one thing to kind of remember too is like, at this period of time, especially considering wars going on and shit like that, your average life expectancy was probably around 40 if you were lucky. Sometimes it would be even earlier. And so if you know that like living past 40 is a fucking challenge, your midlife crisis is 20. That's a midlife crisis at 20 years old. That's crazy. And like the other thing to point out with that too is you didn't get much of a childhood in this time frame. Like at this point in history, by the time you were 12 or 13, your parents should have taught you enough for you to be able to take over a household. We didn't like at this period of time, you didn't get a childhood like you do now where you go through school and you're not an adult until you're 18. Like what was the age, if I remember correctly, you were drinking by the time you were like 14 in this time period. 14, 15 is like, okay, it's time for you to learn how to drink. And it wasn't like, oh, you're 6, go outside and play and have fun. It's like, oh, you're 6, time to learn how to cook, time to learn how to take care of the household, time to learn how to hunt, time to learn how to be a man type shit. Like, time frames were much more condensed. And I would be surprised if, yeah, like, I don't know. I could be wrong. I know certain places definitely had it better than other places, and that's not like a universal fact. But you were expected to grow up a lot fucking faster. And yeah, adulthood came earlier. Puberty, you weren't even through puberty before you were an adult, but adulthood came way way fucking earlier in this time frame because frankly, your life could be over in a quarter of the time.
Willkommen, mein Freund. Du hast
Living to 100 in this era? Lady Stephanie and Divish had a large age difference too, but it turned out to be something different. To be honest, it was only in Europe we had public schools at that time and around 25% literacy. My family was lower middle nobility, something as we were large landowners. So your life would have been good. I mean, in a way, life would have been better. In quite a few ways, life would have been better in this time frame, even if it was shorter. My history actually, on my mother's side of the family, um, one of my ancestors was a knight for a Scottish or Irish king. So like buried somewhere in the old family history and documents is the family crest. And like, yeah, considering that time period, as long as it wasn't during the potato famine, which I don't think knights were really a thing at that point. They could have been, but they weren't nearly as important, I guess. But being that my ancestor was a knight, I'm sure his family was doing real fucking good at the time, especially a direct one from the king. And then my dad's side was what you would consider like a bard. Like they were not discriminatory very much. They fucked their way across Europe. I've got I've got family members in France, in Belgium, in England, in I don't know, all the way across Europe. And to my understanding too, The like my father's side of the family ended up escaping Belgium and were doing very well there, but they escaped Belgium back when King Leopold II was doing his really fucked up bullshit with the Free Congo Republic and the like genocide over there, and that's when they just like abandoned their shit and ran the fuck away. I don't know exactly the story of how they pissed him off, but they ran away and came to the Americas and then once again kind of fucked their way across Canada until they got to BC. But as it stands, I'm essentially the last one in my line in my family, at least on this side of Canada. I'm the last one with my last name, and I intend to be the last one with my last name. But that's not to say that I don't have a ton of living relatives, just not here, right? Yeah, the Free Congo Republic is super fucked up. That guy was his own version of Hitler, and as much as I don't agree with anything that he did, well, I can't say anything. The one thing that I find interesting with King Leopold II is that he seems to be like one of the first modern kind of monarchs or whatever to clear his browser history, at least that I know of, to clear his browser history before he passed away. Because he got his generals to like burn all the documents related to the Free Congo Republic while he was like while he was on his way out and he knew he didn't have much time left. And so even to this day we don't have a reasonably accurate figure for how many people he was responsible for the genocide of.
Yeah, Albert was right.
That guy
It's all
was
there down to the last name.
manipulative and a super piece of shit.
Proof.
Oof, that's a real relief. I could have not have handled another life from my brother.
You can relax. Just send a cart there. Maybe two. I just hope Albert won't betray us.
I'm not worried about that. He has his pride and honor.
All right. But you should have told me straight up about the League of Lords. They're traitors.
Unfortunately, the older I get, the dumber I am. I should never have let it get this far. Albert was right about that.
What do you mean?
That nowadays, each of us has to choose his side. Just like you, Jungermann. If I were younger, I would probably have done the same as you. You stand by your king, and that is good.
What'll happen next?
Was würde? We made a deal with Albert, but many of those raids were not his doing.
So it's not over?
It is not over. As long as the war lasts, the roads will stay full of bandits. If you want to keep helping me, that's entirely up to you. I would really appreciate it, though, if you kept quiet about what happened.
You can count on it.
Good. I appreciate that, and I remain deeply in your debt, my friend.
I have no idea what my like actual family's worth because again, it's just scattered all across fucking Europe and a good portion of Canada. I would say collectively the family is definitely worth millions though. Like my last name is on a lot of wireless not wireless receivers, but like routers, computer routers and shit like that. One of the more named brand things has my last name on it, so I'm sure that portion of the family's pretty loaded. Oh fuck, I'm getting harassed. What?
Help me! God! Arrest him!
The fuck? That was super random. I don't see anybody coming after me, but okay. I didn't do anything to those ladies. Some false reporting there. I also know that like there's a lot of not a lot, but I guess there's a good portion of my family that's in France that has high class, you know, I don't know if they're 5-star, but I'm sure they're 4-star restaurants and shit like that. Fancy ass French restaurants. Sure, that side of my family is loaded. Yeah, like it's not a very, you know, tight knit cohesive family. I don't have any real contact with them, especially considering I don't speak French. And like if I had learned French here in Canada, it would be the redneck hillbilly French that real French people can't fucking stand. That's the way that it's been described to me by my great grandmother. She did speak proper, true, like French, not Quebecois French. And I had a stepsister who was in French immersion. And when my great grandmother was in hospice house, she would occasionally like half the time she was speaking to us in English, half the time she would just revert to speaking to us in French. And my aunt, my cousins, we couldn't understand that shit. We were never taught it. She would get super pissed off at my grandmother for not forcing us to learn it. And when my stepsister would try speaking to her in Quebecois French, holy shit, the way she would go off about that hillbilly. Yeah, she was not a fan. Hillbilly talk is what she called it. But much less polite. Nice. I mean, Germany is a small ass country, but nice, man. Alright, should be nice even heat. Curious what the stats on this finalized sword are going to be. Flip.
This is going to take a while yet.
Ooh, not the greatest hit there, but it didn't count as a bad hit, which is good. Okay, back to here. Hit the blade again.
Oh, for fuck's sake.
Right? Shut up, mutt. Didn't see any sparks on the heat, which is good.
Just a bit more, and I'll be done.
Nice. I am not bilingual. I flat out refuse to learn French, to be honest. You only need to know English to live in Canada. Most of the provinces speak English. I very much one of those people, like, if I want to learn something, then I will learn it. And if you tell me that I have to learn it, I'm going to fight back pretty fucking hard. And so, like, if it was like, hey, do you want to learn French? There's a good good chance that I would have been like, yeah, that sounds kind of cool. That'd be interesting to learn. But the fact that it was forced on me in school, like you have to learn French in Canada, at least until like grade 9 or something like that, I fought back with every fiber of my being because I don't know, I'm just,
All done.
I hate the system like that. Very curious how this actually, ooh, it's a pretty fancy ass looking sword. At some point in time, I'm probably going to have to learn German, though.
All done.
Because again, I mentioned I do want to learn. I do want to move to Switzerland, and German is like the more common language there. Oh, interesting.
This is sharp enough as it is.
Oh man, they did not. The character model does not fit very well on this grindstone for this sword. Rough, man. Yeah, I don't know quite enough about our family history to know if there were like massacres that occurred. I wouldn't be hugely surprised, but again, with how like spread out my family is, it'd be pretty hard to try and take out the lot of us, right? Like, you might take out like a branch of the family, but be very difficult to like go through Belgium and then France and then fuck around in England a little bit and then just keep moving down. And like, I think we've got family in Italy too, you know what I mean? Like, it, yeah, be very hard to try and screw with the family that's spread out so far. What was I gonna do now? I mean, other than sleep. I guess sleep is probably on the... Oh, right, I was gonna put some stuff away. That's what it was. Let's quickly equip Radzig's sword. And then see what the stat difference is versus the Lingua Belli. Defense is lower, durability is lower, weight is a bit higher, piercing damage is a bit lower, but the slashing and blunt damage does make up for it. Sick. And I think it does have the... Yeah, it's got the, like, Martin or the Masterwork stamp on the blade, which is super fucking awesome. Where is a wall spot that I can display this on? Just want to take a good look at it. The handle, or like the handle is not as intricate as I thought. The pommel is definitely super intricate. It's interesting that it's got a like curved with an upper hook on the guard. And then the blade itself is very, very nice. Very nice. Sick. Does it re-equip? It does not. Alright. What I could probably do, though, is put the Sword of Valentine up here. No, wait. Why does it... Right, because I'm using the Shadow Soul. That's why. I can't put the Radzig sword up on the wall anywhere, considering I still need it for the quest. The Sword of Valentine is fairly generic. Like, the stats certainly aren't, but the looks are pretty generic. Well, I've sort of decorated my entire wall now. Yeah, I don't think there's another slot left. Cool. Okay, we'll sleep for the night. Okay, I do have an armoring and casting sketch to drop off. Standa! Hey, buddy. Got a sketch of a new product for you.
I thought we could try to make it and start selling it. What do you say?
That'll do. Let me see what we're working with.
This here. What do you think? Will you give it a try?
Aye, that looks interesting, though it'll be a bit of a tough one.
Thanks. I'll pay for the expenses, of course, once you're done.
Deal. Come back for it in a few days.
Okay, that one's good. And then Bushko, buddy. Wait, what? So I was kind of right. The sketch for caster is the basilisk hammer that I've already got. That fucking sucks. That really sucks. I was so stoked when I found the extra blueprint for that. I mean, bright side, I'm gonna get like a new chest piece, which I don't know if it's even gonna be better than the one that I currently have equipped. Considering, is it a Brunswick piece that I have equipped right now? Brigandine. Maybe it will be. It might be better when I finally have that given back to me. Since it doesn't seem like I'm wearing like a Brunswick piece of plated chest armor. Technically wanted, and yet the guards don't seem to give a shit. Like, I'm not looking at Gift Horse in the mouth, but they certainly... Murderer? I didn't fucking kill anybody. The fuck are you guys talking about?
Now I've got you. Halt!
I surrender!
I've got you. Murder is the most heinous of crimes. You'll fry
What
in
the
hell for
fuck
this.
are you talking about? I never committed no murder. I haven't killed anybody since I got back to Kuttenberg. This game has been really fucking weird tonight, and it's not like I can't afford the fine. But, like, what in the actual fuck are you guys talking about?
Wait, I want to atone. And I'll pay the blood money.
Paying a family for someone's life doesn't come cheap. Do you have the money?
I do.
Very well. Custom allows it. I'll make sure the money goes to the family. Now show me what you've got. Let's see if you have anything stolen on you.
All right. Have a look then.
All right then. I don't see anything else suspicious. In that case, an indulgence will suffice. Now be on your way. Aye. Someone should keep watch on our body.
I'm so fucking confused, and I'm apparently still wanted. The hell? I never killed a single fucking person since I got back to Kuttenberg. I broke into Buddy's room, sure, but I didn't kill anybody. Y'all are on fucking crack. And, like, the dudes that ran away, like, oh, he's a murderer. Like, the murderer of who? Game has been super weird today. I was having issues earlier, too, with, like, when I would fast travel, the, like, marker would go the opposite direction that I was traveling. Or, like, the dots or whatever, like, the travel path would be going in the opposite direction, and my icon would be, like, moonwalking. And I'm flabbergasted. Again, like, I'm going over it in my head, Are they talking about the random fucking guards that were... That must be what it is. That's the only thing that makes any sense, is the guards that were in the building over, where was it? Just outside of town here, that were, like, fucking around with stolen goods. And, like, classic bullshit. You guys are fucking thieves. I kill you for being thieves. One guy ran away, ran past me in the caves or whatever. I guess reported it, and somehow I'm fucking guilty? Like, no. Y'all were fucking thieves, and I was killing you for being thieves. None of the shit that I grabbed off your bodies was considered stolen. How in the hell am I the bad guy? Some old dog shit. That's what that is. Slander and dog shit. But whatever. I mean, $3 grand out of my pocket is punk change at this point. I'm not gonna worry about the commission because I am gonna be dealing with this. And then yeah, I'm still wanted. Like, the only thing I could think of for that too is like I'm wanted for breaking into something. You know what? It might be worth just save scumming quickly. I'm a save scum, because I'm going to start the Mystical Ecclesiarchy quests, and that's going to take me to the monastery for however long. And by the time I come back, I bet you I'm not going to be wanted anymore, so... Quick save scum, because yeah, that's silly. And it's not even the money I'm so concerned about. That part's one thing, that's kind of annoying, but it's not the end of the world. It's, I don't want to take the reputation drop with the guards.
I found a sketch... Sorry.
Ah, fuck.
I found a... That'll do. This, here.
Give you that.
Deal.
Yeah, and then... I'll just avoid the guards until I start the Mystical Ecclesiarchy quests. Think it's a feature in which the guys try to blackmail you? I mean, that's a possibility too. I had random ladies run away from me because probably the same thing. But the other thing is like, how the hell do the common folk know? Right? Like, it's one thing for a guard to approach me because I'm wanted and be like, hey, you have problems that you need to solve. But like, how is it that just random civvies are apparently in the know? Like, I'm not even in blood-covered clothing or anything. And for how many times I have wandered this city, like, soaked in fucking blood, right? Like, it's just so random. Hey, Albrecht, let's go to the monastery.
Let's go to the monastery.
Excellent.
There's nothing keeping me here. Let's go now.
Just change first. Armor would only attract unwanted attention in the convent.
All right.
Quick swap to my noble garb. How's this?
Ready.
Excellent.
Let's go right away.
Keeping me here. Let's go now.
I'll just grab a few essentials. All right then. I think we can go. I've got everything I need. And you?
Yeah, let's go.
Let's go.
Off we go.
Classic hiding out in a monastery to avoid your fucking wanted level, though. Till the heat dies down. You left my bow? I'm damn near deadlier with that thing than I am with my sword.
Father Abbot.
Albert, my friend. Christ be praised.
Greetings, Master Albec. I heard you returned from Padua, but truth be told, I didn't expect you. So tell me, what brings you to my doorstep?
Worthy Father, I thank you for the welcome. I've come to ask a favor, but...
Drop the formality, my friend. We've known each other a long time.
Very well. I simply need an audience with King Sigismund. It's about his brother's health.
You can surely request an audience.
I could, but I'd hoped your influence might help make it happen.
Oh, I think you overestimate my influence. In any case, you can gain access to Sigismund's court on your own. We both know how. That matter still hasn't been settled, Albec. The king cares about it.
Actually, forgive me. These are grave matters concerning His Royal Majesty. Can we speak privately somewhere?
I'd like that, but I'm afraid things are rather complicated right now.
Well, what's going on, my friend? You seem a little uneasy.
I am. There are 3 seriously ill patients in the infirmary, gravely ill, and I fear the worst.
Damn, am I gonna get to flex my stuff?
Sadly, we can't rule it out. And I say that as someone who's lived through one outbreak already and survived.
And who are these 3 patients?
2 are members of the monastery, Confessor Stephen and Brother Yaroslav, who works in the scriptorium, and one of the maidservants.
That doesn't make any sense. How could all 3 of them get infected?
When the plague strikes full force, it's swift.
That's not what I meant. You said yourself one of the sick is a maid. As far as I know, women aren't allowed in the cloister.
True. So how could she have caught it along with 2 monks?
That, alas, I don't know.
I have suspicions, but I also know the plague was spread primarily by rats, so I mean, it's not entirely unreasonable that it's rats, but she might have been getting the double team treatment too. Who knows, right? Maybe your monks are not so pure.
Well, does it look like the plague?
You think I'd be alarmed over nothing?
Oh, interesting.
I pray it's not the Black Death, but as I said, we can't rule it out yet.
Where would it have come from? The monastery is isolated. Few are allowed inside the cloisters.
Before King Sigismund decided to stay here, we took in many folk fleeing his army. We gave those poor souls food, shelter. Some of them washed in clean water for the first time in weeks.
And in poverty, hunger, and filth, all sorts
I wasn't aware if I didn't do this before I finished the main quest, I wouldn't be able to.
Inside the church, there are all sorts of craftsmen and laborers in the monastic courtyard.
What are we going to do, Albec?
We'll go and see to the sick, of course. Then there'll be no reason we can't speak to the abbot in private about our matter.
Okay, what if we catch it?
My mission is to help those in need. And that risk is part of it. You're free to walk away, of course.
Lord Pisek assigned me to guard you.
I believe he had other kinds of danger in mind.
I wouldn't be so sure.
Thank you, Albec, for volunteering. I wouldn't have dared ask it of you.
No need to thank me. I'm a physician. And there are people here in need of help. Not only those in the infirmary. If we can rule out plague, that may put your mind at ease too.
That's what I'm praying for. And of course, I'm open to discussing that matter of ours later on. I'll have a room prepared for you right in the infirmary. Brother Benedict, one of our novices, is there, and will tell you all you need to know.
Thank you. But I'd like to ask one small favor. I've been here many times before, but Henry's here for the first time. Would one of the brothers be able to show him the monastery? I'd rather he not get lost like I did all those years ago.
Of course. If you'd like, Henry, just ask Brother Petramil. I just spoke with him before you arrived. He'll show you around and gladly answer any questions.
Thank you, Father.
Very well. We've talked long enough. Let's get to work. Will you come with me to the infirmary, Henry?
Oh, interesting.
Of course. Wouldn't let you go alone, would I?
I didn't think so.
You can always ask about getting the tour later, I think. Even if I can't, I'm sure I'll figure it out.
Tell me, Henry, didn't the abbot seem anxious to you?
I don't know. But fear of an unknown illness is natural, isn't it?
Well, that's true, but
May
I don't
God
know.
give you
The
help.
plague's a terrible illness. But surely they'd recognize it in the infirmary. Why would he need you?
Well, the thing is, the monastery isn't in great shape. Not that you'd notice right away. King Wenceslas borrowed heavily from settlers. And now the monastery has to sell land to pay off its debts. And when Sigismund marched on the town with his army, that didn't help matters either. And if plague really did break out, that could be the final nail in the coffin. The abbot might be forced to dissolve the monastery. But let's not jump to conclusions.
It's a pretty nice monastery to have to dissolve.
Before we start worrying about the plague.
It's your bloody fault anyway. Oh, I struck you first, and that should have ended the duel, but no. You just had to have the last blow.
So, this is the confessor. What do you make of it, Henry?
Very hard. Well, I've got level 32 though, so.
He looks worn out. Doesn't even notice us. Whatever's wrong with him, it's clearly taken a toll.
Exactly. At his age, any illness hits far harder than it would a young and healthy man. Well, the good news, I suppose, is that he's not in agony. Pain's part of life, but no one deserves to suffer too much. Compassion, Henry, whether for the suffering or even the enemy, is part of every good physician's character. Unfortunately, not every physician is a good one.
Albek? Albek of Unichov?
Zacharias? What are you doing here?
Wherever His Majesty goes, I must follow. You know how it is. But why aren't you in Padua, studying? Have you been missing your homeland?
I was summoned home for urgent matters. And since I'm here, the abbot asked for my help.
Ah, yes. This plague he's so afraid of.
Plague? Do you believe it? Am I such a poor teacher?
Of course not. But until now, it was just my word against the abbot's. In other words, I am truly glad you're here, my friend.
I mean, the bright side is they're not blackened in
Allow
the
me to
throat,
introduce
and there's no
Master
boils
Zacharias
on
of
them and shit.
Praxis. He once studied under me, but became a trusted friend, and
At least not
eventually the
visually in the
personal
game.
physician of King Sigismund.
You flatter me, Albig. The road to that post was a good deal more torturous than you make it sound. And you are...
Henry of Scalitz. I'm here at the command of Sir Peter of Pisek, serving as Albic's aide.
The Lord of Sukdol wouldn't even have let me come here without a proper escort. And I'm the one who's supposed to be stubborn.
Quit complaining. You might find an aide like him more useful than you think. Anyway, this here is Dinesh. He didn't come entirely of his own will either, but he's proven a reliable man.
Dinesh Latskvi. Gentlemen?
Well then, now we all know each other, shall we finally return to the matter of the patients? Zacharias, I presume the abbot summoned you for the same reason as me.
Aye, though I've only had time to merely examine them all.
What
So
did you
what
find out?
All three share the same symptoms. It begins with weakness, then comes fever, rash, and later bloody diarrhea.
Well, that doesn't
By
sound
far
like the
the best
plague.
off is the confessor here. He can still talk. The maid and the translator from the scriptorium are much worse. They sleep most of the day, and when they do speak, it's nonsense, because they're delirious with fever.
Right. In that case, first we need to bring down the fever. Have they
I think I
given you
have
anyone
fever
to assist?
potions.
Yes, Benedict. He's a novice and a bit odd, but he knows more about alchemy than most.
We'll need linen and clean water for compresses. Pre-boiled water is best. Have you got chamomile decoctions?
Benedict brews a fresh batch every evening.
And what are they feeding them?
Mostly bread, fruit. Yesterday they had fish, but they haven't eaten much of it.
That doesn't sound like proper food for the sick. If they've got a fever, they need to be drinking a lot, don't they?
You're right. This is no good at all. They might as well be feeding them dry pretzels. They should be getting something light and nutritious, ideally in liquid form. Broths, stews, thin porridge.
Agreed. Dinesh will speak to Solarius Julian. You know the way to the kitchen, right?
Consider it done.
Then fetch herbs from Joachim. I gave him a list of what we'll need.
Gentlemen?
Hey man, as long as you give me a bed and a personal chest.
Well
Who's this Joachim? You know him?
The monastery herbalist. He lives in a hut in the garden behind the infirmary. But if I were you, I wouldn't bother him too much. He's a grumpy old fellow.
You say that because you don't know him. I'll tell you more about him, Henry. But we have more pressing concerns right now.
Can I help in any way?
The best thing you could do is find out what the patients were doing before they ended up here. Diseases spread through foul air. So if we find where the three of them were breathing the same air, we'll find the source of the infection too.
Who should I ask about the maid?
As far as I know, her name's Blezhna. She gets her work assignments from Steward Zdenek. So I'd go and speak to him. And apparently, she's got a friend here. She might know something too. Try and find her.
Who might know the monk who was translating in the scriptorium?
Everything to do with books is handled by the librarian. His name's Crispin. He likes the sound of his own voice, but if you're patient, he might tell you what our patient was working on.
Who should I start with?
If I were you, I'd start with the confessor. He's the only one still lucid enough to speak. Better hurry. He might take a turn for the worse any moment.
Okay.
Can I help with anything else?
No, that's more than enough now.
Once you've found something,
Are you
come
sure?
back.
I've got fever
Maybe we'll
decoctions.
have figured out more by then.
I might even have a couple chamomile ones on me. I know I've got marigold decoctions, but
How do you feel?
Like I'm turning inside out.
Don't worry. I'll let you rest. But first, I need to know who you've been seeing lately. And where.
What? Why?
Because we need to find out where and how you got infected.
What's that got to do with the others?
The sickness spreads through foul air. Anyone breathing the same air as you might be at risk.
You sound like you know what you're talking about. And I believe you've got your reasons. But I'm a confessor. I can't. I mustn't break the seal of confession or tell you what anyone confided in me.
that's fine. I don't need those kind of details.
I'm not asking you to reveal anything. Just point me in the right direction.
Perhaps you're right. I could at least point the way. There's something that might be connected to this dreadful sickness. Look in my cell. It's the one beneath the abbot's chamber, opposite the spiral staircase. Here's the key.
Sweet.
I think you'll find something there that might help you.
Thank you. Now get some rest.
Wait, please. Do you think that I might ask you for something?
What is it?
I'd like to have some flowers. Something living to cover up the ever-present stench of decoctions.
I mean,
I'll
sure.
see what's growing nearby and bring you some. It'll brighten the place up a bit at least.
Thank you, lad.
Is that counted as a quest? Maybe not. Whatever. Try and remember to bring that back to him.
At least be quiet while you do it.
Nothing's helping. Try to calm down first. Did you say it hurts?
Down here, under my belly, it's like someone stabbed me with a red-hot poker.
I see. It sounds like an ordinary, woman's matter. It usually comes with its fair share of pain.
What do you mean, woman's matter? This is different. Trust me, I can tell.
In that case, I don't know. I don't have the necessary theoretical knowledge for this.
I don't mind. I'll take anything you have. A bit of hogweed, at least. Or a leech to suck the bad...
Let's just see.
Do you need me to take you to the infirmary? You're writhing around like a worm in salt.
Forgive me, I have a fever of decoction brewing and, it needs straining.
I mean, that doesn't seem how alchemy works the way when I do it, but whatever.
Just a burning pain so bad, even the devil would ask for a cold cloth.
Is there anything I can help you with, good wife?
Who are you calling good wife? The name's Maddie, and no, only a sawbones can help me. Or the Reaper, maybe.
Then it's your lucky day. Because I'm a bit of both. Tell me what's bothering you, Maddie.
Well, it
That's
hurts
wild
like
to say.
Here, below my belly. It feels like a couple of hounds fighting over a piece of bacon. And the holy brother over there won't help. Says it's a woman's issue. Only I'm regular as a Vesper's bell. This is something else.
That's a vivid description.
Is it on one side?
What were you doing before it started hurting?
Working like a dog I was. Who said I wasn't? Zdeněk? Alright, so I sat down on the stairs, just for a little while. My legs were killing me. Besides, those stairs were bloody hard. And ice cold too. It's a wonder I didn't freeze in place.
Alright, enough. I get it. How long has it been hurting?
Well, it started the day before yesterday, and it's only gotten worse since then. And I've tried
It
everything.
might be appendicitis.
Yarrow, I even prayed to Saint Benedict and rubbed garlic on my stomach. I even tried hanging from a ladder upside down so it could pass through me, all for nothing. And I almost bashed my head getting down.
All right. I'll try to help you somehow. If you sat on cold steps for a while, you might have caught cold from below.
Whatever it is, I just want it to stop hurting. Sakura. Let them rinse me out with holy water for all I care. Or at least tie a knot in my guts, or I swear they are gonna come spilling out.
Wait here. I'll stop by the infirmary. I'm sure they'll give me something to help you.
God bless you. Not many folks would make the effort. I'd bet
What do I
if
need
I
to
had
get
some
her?
balls and a mustache, they'd treat me.
Try to help Maddie, put in a good word. Can I... Did they... Hold up. Did they take my potions? They did not. And I've got painkiller brews. Got marigold. I don't have chamomile decoctions, though. Interesting. Okay, well... I'm not putting her, like, too far on the back burner, but I do have a lot of other things I need to kind of address here. Let me see. Search the cell. It's over here. Speak with the librarian. Get shown around the monastery. Speak with steward. Dinyak. Do I have my own bed somewhere? I mean, they're gonna basically have to give me one, right? Like, I'm not just gonna stay awake for 12 fucking days while I'm doing this mission. Shrine and Knights of the Order Camp. Hopfield. Are you guys brewing alcohol here? That would be kind of badass. And put in a good word. What's this? Woodland Garden, and then just more Woodland Gardens. Seems like you can get a boatload of herbs here. A well, monastery kitchen, stairs to the cellar, flower storage, hidden booze. Interesting. You've looked at all this before, yep. Shrine, what about, that's the, oh, that's a crypt. Interesting. And then a monastery cemetery. And that's all Sedlets has really to offer, at least map marker wise. Okay. Can I... Nah, it doesn't look like I can. I think what I should probably do first is talk to the guy that's going to show me around the monastery. What time is it? You can't delay, no time to lose.
God be with you. Keep the peace, and we'll stay friends. Greetings, Master Guard.
Can I talk to you? Man, you're rocking some fancy-ass looking gear.
Can you spare a moment?
Yes? If it's nothing that would disturb the delicate peace here.
I just wanted to ask, what brings you here? Into a situation like this?
My journey to Bohemia originally had a different goal. The Order has interests all throughout Europe, and the Kingdom of Bohemia is no exception. We are seeking support. Capable men and supplies for our eastern border, where tensions with Poland and Lithuania continue unabated. I had plans to deal with certain nobles as well as Sigismund himself. But this situation is an unfortunate complication. Instead of diplomatic negotiations and recruitment, I now oversee order here, so that we can support the abbot and prevent the infection from spreading. Duty is duty, whatever form it may take. The monks seek order and discipline in their faith and work. We seek order and discipline in defending our faith and our lands.
Okay.
Your name, sir, Ludolf, it isn't very common, but I think I've heard it before.
Perhaps you have heard of Saint Ludolf. Yes, it is rather by chance that I, his namesake, am now here among the Cistercians. He vehemently defended the church's rightful properties against the Duke of Saxony, who tortured him to death for it. Our
Damn.
order is now in a somewhat similar situation, where we must defend our rightful property against many usurpers. I therefore often pray to my namesake and ask him for help in our affairs.
I don't really need to join or anything. I don't want to get tied down with an organization. This is supposed to be... Hold up. This might be the...
Where the hell did the confessor get so many valuables? Something doesn't add up here. There's not much here, so where did the valuables come from?
Interesting.
So that's why the confessor wanted flowers from me. He must like them. More flowers.
Is that all I'm supposed to... I mean, it looks like it's all I was supposed to discover here. Okay, so I need to head through here-ish. Oh, sorry, dude. Didn't mean to bounce right. Can I? Thanks. Hello, monk.
Brother Petramil?
Yes, and you are?
My name's Henry. I'm accompanying Albik of Unichov. The abbot said you'd show me around the monastery.
Of course. The monastery grounds are extensive, and I'm glad you're open to advice on getting around. Would you like to go now?
Yes.
Yes, please.
Our monastery was the first Cistercian monastery in Bohemia, and is thus the mother of all our order's monasteries in these lands.
Excuse me.
Okay, yep, definitely having some fun pathfinding issues.
This is the gate to the monastery. Within the monastery grounds, you'll find the workers' dwellings, farm buildings, and fish ponds. And on the far side of the monastery, we've got an orchard and gardens.
I saw quite a few knights here. Do they live here?
Those are brothers of the Teutonic Order. The abbot offered them
The
lodging
Teutonic
while they're
Order.
gathering resources in Kuttenberg for their next campaign.
How long are they supposed to stay?
No one knows. But it doesn't look like they're in any great hurry.
God be with you.
This is the kitchen. From here, Salarius Julian oversees the state of the monastery stores and the meals for the brothers.
Good to know where to come if I get hungry.
Yes. But please, try not to speak with the other brothers too much.
Why not? Have they taken a vow of silence?
The rule of Saint Benedict encourages the cultivation of silence. The brothers shouldn't be chatting idly, but rather turning their minds to work and to God.
What if I need something?
In case of need, of course you may speak to them. But for ordinary tasks and objects, we've developed our own gestures. You don't need to learn them, though. As a guest, you won't need access to such things. Let's continue the tour. Please, follow me.
The fucking fancy ass fountain just in the monastery?
You're always welcome here, noble sir.
This is our monastery library and scriptorium. Brother Crispin, our librarian, does a splendid job. Our collection may not be the largest, but it's exceptionally colorful.
Can I borrow books?
Yes, but please try not to take them out of the library.
Interesting.
We already have trouble with brothers not returning them. I think I myself might have a forgotten volume or two in my cell.
Can I help with that?
That's up to Brother Crispin. But it's true he's overburdened and sorely short of time. Try asking him.
All right, I'll check with him. If Albic doesn't need me urgently.
That would be kind of you. So, let's move on.
My respects.
Oh, the pathfinding for following, and just even his pathfinding is a little bit jank, but that's fine, whatever.
This is the chapter hall. Here, Abbot Jan receives important visitors and pilgrims.
You mean like when Sigismund came?
Of course. That was the most important visit, and duty of recent years.
Have you had any other such visitors recently?
The king brought his closest attendants. Even his physician, whom the abbot, I believe, also asked for help.
2 royal physicians in one place? That's quite the coincidence.
Indeed. That's why I'm also curious why your master has come.
That's not for me to reveal. And anyway, aren't monks supposed to keep out of worldly affairs?
That's hard to do when the abbot invites the world through our gates. Let's continue the tour. Please, follow me. Next, we'll visit the beating heart of our monastery. Please, ignore the ongoing work. Welcome to the Church of the Assumption of the Virgin Mary. It's the pride of our monastery and the dominant landmark of the region.
What's with the hole in the floor?
Yes, that's one of the hazards of ongoing repairs. But that's not something a guest need concern himself with.
Noble sir.
I mean, hey.
Tell me.
There's not much to tell. During repairs, the floor collapsed into the cellar spaces, and we're working on fixing it.
Come on, there's got to be more to it. A cellar under the church? Storing onions on sacred ground?
Not onions, but bodies. Beneath the church is a crypt where abbots and other esteemed benefactors of the monastery are laid to rest.
See why you wouldn't want to spread that around. It doesn't look like a good omen.
It certainly doesn't. Perhaps we should leave the laborers to their work and move along.
Yeah.
always welcome here.
I'm sorry.
He has a tub in basement full of the stuff.
Leave it be. Things could be worse.
Did you notice the cemetery by the monastery when you arrived?
I did not.
I was more focused on Albic.
I see. Then let me inform you. Over 10,000 bodies are buried
10,000?
here, and some were brought from over 100 miles away.
Dragging a body all that way. Why not bury them in the village graveyard?
Over a century ago, Abbot Heidenreich went on a pilgrimage to the Holy Land and brought back soil from Christ's tomb. Since then, people have come here in great numbers. After the plague and the wars of recent years, their numbers have only grown. We recently built the ossuary to have a place to lay the dead. These cells are reserved for brothers who hold an official position in the monastery.
Where does that gate lead?
To the garden surrounding the monastery. We'd prefer you didn't go there too much. That part of the garden lies beneath the wing occupied by His Majesty.
Oh.
Why are they here specifically?
The abbot's study is upstairs, so we can be close at hand.
And which cell is yours?
If you come through the garden gate, it's the first cell on the right. But I spend most of the day making rounds around the monastery, or assisting the abbot, who has his office above us.
Should we move on?
Please, this way. Next, I'll show you the abbot's chapel.
Won't the abbot mind?
Apparently not. The Right Reverend instructed me to give you as thorough a tour of the monastery as possible, including the chapel. He said ignorance mustn't hinder your ability to assist your master. The last part of our tour. This chapel is where the abbot himself prays. The painting above the altar shows Archangel Michael weighing souls on a scale. We see sinners cast to hellish beasts and pious souls rising to the gates of heaven.
Weighed against what?
Sins against acts of humility, sacrifice, and labor. A humble and disciplined life.
And that's enough?
Sin isn't easily redeemed. It must be repaid with good deeds, or so it ought to be, at least. I'll now take you to Master Albic in the infirmary. Please follow me.
I mean, I've already been to the infirmary. I don't know if probably should anyways, just so the quest does get completed properly.
To the right is the gate to the wing now occupied by King Sigismund. Don't go near it. You won't get in. They don't wish to be disturbed. And if you walk past, please try to be quiet. And here's the infirmary, where you'll find Master Albic. Anything else you'd like to ask?
Are there any other interesting places you haven't shown me?
What exactly are you helping Master Albic with?
Mostly I make sure Albic has everything he needs.
Then I'm sure you'd enjoy meeting Brother Crispin in the library. He has books that might prove useful to you both.
Are there places I'm not allowed?
Aside from the wing occupied by King Sigismund, the abbot has granted you access to the whole monastery.
Damn.
But again, I ask you, only speak to the brothers when absolutely necessary.
I'd say I know everything I need. I'll go and check what Master Albic needs.
Good luck. And God be with you.
And with you.
Okay. Can I go through here? I can. Oh. I mean, this is not exactly what I expected. And if I go through here, does this just lead me back to the infirmary? That is what it looks like. Okay. If I head out this direction, does this lead me to the garden? I think it does. What's in here? Where's the sweet spot? Right there. I love it when it's close to the center. Oh, this is the graveyard. Okay. Interesting. Take some of this valerian, some dandelion. Oh, and I got eyebright too. Not that I would really want to exhume any bodies in here, but I do have a spade. It does not look like that's a thing, so. Got a bit more valerian. Yeah, well, I didn't have a key for that. I don't know if I'd get in trouble for it. Could grab some thistle for him. Why not? Should be considered more of a weed than anything. Alchemy bench. Just in there? Okay. Ah. Here's a proper garden. Ooh. I was trying to stay, like, far enough away that I didn't collect it all, but apparently I'm getting vast swaths of the stuff. Eyebright. St. John wort. Whole plot just dick moved. Can't grab the blue stuff. Sage. Sage would be a good one to put in there. Okay, I definitely should have enough flowers now to go brighten up Buddy's spot. And I'm looking at the time, we're a little bit over, but yeah, I'll go see if I can put some flowers with the confessor. And then that will probably be it for tonight. And tomorrow we will continue with the ecclesiarchy stuff. Thomas Benedict, there's something I could talk to him about. Confessor was over here. I mean, I brought you flowers, but where do you want me to put them? Is there like an actual spot? Master's studies. Oh, thanks, bro. Right on my fucking shoes. Let's see what this book is all about. Book on scholarship. Okay, well, you know, not super helpful to me.
I expected all sorts in your cell, but jewelry? What's the meaning of it?
You'll have to figure that out. I've already told you more than I should have.
That's no help to me. It was all about the jewelry from the start, wasn't it? You sent me to find it.
I didn't send you for
not gonna tell me anyways.
Thank you, brother.
Silly that I can't, like, place some flowers somewhere after he asked me to help him out with that. Not that I got, like, a quest marker for it, really, but it's still one of those things that would be nice to just do for the guy. Let's see, what's this book about? Marathon 3. Is that actually a skill book? It is, on Vitality. Damn! Could have gotten all types of bonus skill shit here.
Young man, could we borrow you for a moment?
And what do you need me for?
Well, we're anything but, and won't be for a while yet.
And it's your fault.
What's going on here?
It's about Slavek not knowing when to stop.
Shut it, Yeshek. And you, young lord, what's your name?
I'm Henry, and I'm no lord.
All right then, Henry. Do you think you could settle this for us?
We were having a training duel. Servant Brother Carl makes sure we don't grow idle here. Well, Slavek thinks he struck me first. I say it was the other way round.
You're looking pretty battered for a training duel.
Yeah, once we get going, it's no laughing matter. We've both got a bit of a temper.
Either way,
So you just beat the shit out of each other.
The moment I hit you. If it had been a sharp blade, you'd be dead.
Bullocks.
How did it happen from your point of view, Yashek?
We were having a training duel, but it wouldn't be Slavik if he didn't run his gob the whole time. I didn't give a toss until he started insulting my mom. I won't have anyone doing that in front of me.
That's serious. What did he say?
That she squints, and I've got it from her. I warned him to shut his gob or he's done for. I gave him a jab in the shoulder, well-placed and educational, to end the fight then and there. But he got all riled up and came back at me.
That's a load of crap. He pounced at me out of nowhere. I was only defending myself.
Okay. I'll hear what Slavik has to say.
What Slavik has to say.
Now that's more like it. We just wanted to warm up a bit. Attack, block, But Yeshek completely lost it. Left lower cut, lunge at the knee, then straight for the ribs from the right. All at full force, like he was trying to kill me. So I shout, "Ease up, have you lost your fucking mind?" And the idiot goes even harder. So I smacked him one. What else was I supposed to do?
Where exactly did you hit him?
Where do you think? Right on the skull. I blacked out for a moment, but then I just saw red.
Yeah, he looked like he'd completely snapped. He swung and... Ow! Bloody hell! He struck down at me with a full swing straight to the collarbone.
Oh, come off it. You're making half of that up.
This bickering of yours is tiring. I'll tell you what I think, but then you'll both shut up. All right?
Yeah, let's just make peace. Technically, I think from what he's saying, Jessic would have won that duel if he ended up getting like 3 solid hits on you, and all you got was a like if all he got was like a stab at the shoulder, and then Jessic came back and hit like vital points. I'm pretty sure he would have won the duel. But
Doesn't matter who struck first. It was a training fight.
Oh, it hurt like a real one.
Yeah, I'll have a scar across half my head because of it.
If either of you knew a master strike, you might have come off a bit better. Or at least one of you would have.
Master strike?
Your armed brethren probably call it a Meisterhowl. You deflect an attack and strike your opponent in one move.
Oh, don't give us that. Nothing beats a good solid smack in the teeth.
I mean, some of them end up that way.
We could still have a bout, though, eh, Yeshek? Once they let us out.
I'm still pissed at you over the last one.
Oh, come on. I didn't mean that stuff about your ma. I've never even seen her. And anyway, I'm glad I ended up in the infirmary with you. What more do we need?
Yeah, no Ludov breathing down our necks day in, day out.
Who's Ludolf?
Our commander. Tough.
I've met him already, but
fair.
He's the only real knight among us, really. Came from Marienburg. That's a castle belonging to the Order. It's supposed to be massive.
I'd love to see it one day. I haven't set foot outside Bohemia in my whole life.
Don't worry. You'll see it when we march out of here. But till then, we're stuck here for a while.
Well, I wish you both a swift recovery. I'll be off now.
Thanks. By the way, if you run into Brother Carl, tell him not to take it to heart. We brought it on ourselves. He's a good man, and if you wanted, I'm sure he'd let you train with us at the camp. Just tell him you know us.
Interesting.
Watch yourself, so you don't end up like the two of us. I don't think Carl could take that.
I'll keep that in mind.
And Henry, before you go, I have one more favor to ask. When they were carrying me here, I dropped my purse somewhere along the way. A nice one, made of leather. Could you look for it? It had all my coin in it, but I can barely stand, let alone go searching.
Do you at least know where you lost it?
They dragged me along the path by the ponds. At one point, I got snagged on some bush, so they were yanking me back and forth. And I reckon that's when the purse got shaken loose. It was near that
Or
stone
snagged
well
on a
in front
tree.
of the main entrance to the church.
Or a bush or whatever. I'll try and find it.
I'll have a look. Maybe no one's picked it up yet.
Thanks. I'd be grateful. Look.
So many
maybe we can
quests
have a
here.
rematch once they let us out of here. What do you say?
With you? Forget it. Go train with Carl. He won't put up with your shit.
You're about as much fun as a funeral.
Still arguing. Love it. Okay, well, yeah, we're a little bit over time now, so I think I'm going to call it here. Tomorrow, not really much of a choice. We're definitely going to be continuing with the mystical ecclesiarchy shit. And yeah, thanks anybody and everybody who joined me for tonight. Thanks for chatting and all that. If you liked it, leave a like. If you're new here, you want to see more, hit subscribe. We've definitely got a substantial amount of the game left to go between the DLCs and the final missions and stuff. Well, not final, but yeah. Anyways, I will be back tomorrow. See you guys next time. Peace out.